G'day everybody, and welcome back for Valheim on the community server. You're gonna notice something a little odd today, in that my controlling of my character is going to be a little bit ordinary. I slightly took a slice out of my finger last night while cooking. And it's my finger that allows me to go left. It is so one of my three WASD fingers is out of action. Which means I'm going to be a little bit special. Also, as is tradition for Valheim, I am repossessing a building today, apparently, because yet again someone built on my land. Also apparently cleared a whole lot of my land. And someone built a bridge onto my land! That is not okay! So I hadn't decided where I want the bridge. Also, that bridge blocks the river. Although the river's blocked further down, so that's probably not so bad. But yes. Repossessing. Please do not build on the Jarl's land, as I will probably be demolishing anything that does get built here. Let's just try and remember how I do things. How do I do the... Allie. Yeah, it's... Please do not build on my land. It's very clearly specified you will have your stuff repossessed. Oh, it's cultivated, that's right. I borrowed it last time to do the grassing. That's right. Yeah, if only we could burn stuff the way that you do in Icarus, then it would be a nice spectacular way to remind people of where not to build. But, since it's been 2 weeks since I've been here, there is much to discover. One thing I was aware of is that some rather industrious people have managed to collect enough iron to get a stone cutter without having to anger the Elder, which is kind of cool. And it means that we have paths, and we have buildings with stone floors and the like. Which is really cool. Yes, I hear Jexam is responsible for a lot of the roads around here. Now, when I was streaming last time, I said we would be doing the Elder today. As I'm a little bit, let's say, special with my controls today, I'm going to give myself, like... Uh-oh. Oh no, that mist isn't... The mist is fine. I'm going to give myself about an hour or so of controlling with my gammy finger and see just how bad it is and see if I can actually... feel like I can contribute to to combat against the Elder before we decide whether we're going to go and do that. Well, that's pretty cool. That's some pretty intricate lattice work. I'm noticing a lack of a way to get upstairs, though. Unless you portal upstairs? No. How do you get upstairs? Or do you not get upstairs? Oh, wait, do you go round? Seems you go round. So there's going to be a lot of stuff to look at. Ah, I see. Here's the entry to the upper floor. Do you fall through this? No. Cool. Huh. Nice. Right. Next building. There's so much that's changed. So this is supposed to be a blacksmith. Very cool. Oh man, it's making my build look like junk. All this stuff. Well, these are really cool. Probably don't have time to go into every single building, so maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just look at all of them from the outside for the moment. So I can get through the whole town. While deciding what I'm gonna do today. Probably kill this boar. Oh wait, let's walk by the... Let's walk towards the longhouse first. So we have Texas Pub on the right. We have Ufal's Meadery on the left. And a nice little bridge over the road. These are coming along. Cool. These are all very cool. Yeah, the roads look awesome. The roads really give it a much more lived-in feel. And I do like the fact that people are growing trees in the town to give us not just a completely barren field. Oh, hello. Is this? What? How do you get... I've never seen this pyre before. Is this a... like... When did they add the bonfire, or did I just never build one? From ancient bark. Huh. Ooh. We have some fermenters in the longhouse. Potions, meads. Spice rack. Oh, and I am unlocking things as I walk around. We have a cartography table that hasn't been destroyed. Because so far, mostly they have been. I feel like that's the thing I keep hearing the most about. Does anyone know why the mapping thing has disappeared? Does anyone know why this has disappeared? Yeah, I'm happy with how this is looking. It's feeling very communal space, which is nice. We have some pines growing over by... Hoping this is the smeltery. The old smithery. Yep. The start of a bit of a dock. Wall that can probably continue around, I guess. Oh yeah, I'll pick up some food when I need to. Now, something I learned, which I'd completely forgotten, I think I did know it at some point, but I seem to have forgotten it, is that ships probably are best not kept in the water because of the fact that the waves go up and down, the ships get bashed against the shore and against the ground in storms, and then they get destroyed. while none of us are paying attention. And also, next, the little jerks will go out and attack them. So what I was thinking we could probably do, and maybe I'll work on a little bit of it today, after I've worked on my house a bit, was creating a bit more of a proper dock area around this space, but have part of it covered with containers in it so we can put the so that we can put the parts for the ship into the container when you park the ship, instead of just leaving the ship in the water. Just pop it in a chest and leave those parts in the chest and curse anyone who steals from the chest. You can't stop the waves in Valheim. Wherever the waves were, they will always be. Oh, little wall. It's probably not ideal for me to go exploring at night. Because I can't see the town. I'm going back to my house. Oh. These must be the stairs Jax was talking about. I like this. I like the split level, the walls, the retaining wall type thing. It's a really nice touch. Makes the space feel more real to me. I haven't sacrificed anybody. I have done my usual repossession at the start of a stream. And I need to go look at my base and have a think about what it could use. Because I kind of rushed the construction of it last time, and now that we've got a stone cutter, I maybe could put down some stone stuff. Maybe. I still really like my entryway. Still happy with these kinds of angles and stuff that I messed with last time. Even after having looked at the couple of builds that I've seen so far in the town, I haven't gotten to that point where I'm like, my stuff is junk. My stuff is terrible. The lights on my bridge are still there. Ow, jerk. The lights on my bridge should be there, but... Oh wait, no. They are gone. How did my lights go? Did, like, Grey Dwarves destroy them or something? Do they destroy that sort of thing? Does anyone know if the... Yeah... What could I do with that? To give me... Like, what could I do to protect torches on that bridge from the Grey Dwarves? I suppose... I suppose once I've got the Jarl's land protected from spawns, it won't really be a problem, and at that point we can probably rebuild them. I guess. That's probably the way to go about it. I'll have a think about that one. Hey! Awesome! Thank you very, very much. Crazy person. Thank you for another 10 gift subs and 160. Jeez. Thank you very much. Wow, that's a lot of rock. I was heading over here because I was going to have a check of what's in my little hovel over here. The town is looking really cool from what I can see. I'm just waiting for daylight to come around so I can tour more of it. Pop that away. I think I had some cooked food. No, I did not. Wow. Well, those people were saying there's food in the town, so I'll go to the longhouse and see if I can get some good food. Ah! Die! Jerk! Great off. So for those who just joined, I had a little cooking accident last night, so my left ring finger is slightly missing some of it. So I'm having a little trouble strafing left, which means I'm debating whether or not to take on the Elder today or to save it. I guess I could just bring an army with me and just watch everybody else fight it, but I'm not sure how well I'll survive even trying to do that. And for those of you wondering about assertive acquisitions and why it wasn't last night, that is because both TFE and Capac are sick. So we haven't been able to record. Because we haven't been able to record, I'm not sure when I'll be able to get the next assertive acquisitions out. It's really going to come down to when the two of them feel up to it. But I'm going to... I've been working on a script for another tutorial in the last couple of days, which I'll hopefully get to recording this afternoon after this stream, and edit. And then I'm also going to make some time for Survival Impossible, because without assertive acquisitions, I've got time for that. Hey! Oi! Oi! Go. Oh, lag death. Much lag death. Food. Ooh. Wow, someone made sausages. That can't have been easy. Dear stew. What about the soups? Okay, there are lots of soups. I'm taking some soups. I don't feel guilty about taking the soups. Hey, I'm glad that people have been intrepid and managed to get stuff without unlocking the Elder. Because it means we can build a better village without the village getting smashed to pieces by trolls. So it's good. Here we go. I think it's about... Looks like it's getting lighter. Anyway, we can probably see enough of the village right now, right? Yeah? Maybe? Yeah, I thought dawn approached. Day 770. 2 years into the village. Whose is this? Sonakars. I love seeing the little gardens in so many different places. It gives it a really good village feel to me. The fact that lots of people are building gardens. Also, did someone go and plant trees along all of the roads to try and give tree-lined avenues? Yeah. That's pretty funny. Because it very much looks like it. Yeah, house gardens make sense. It's kind of cool. I do like that I can follow roads now and just wander along the roads and see what everyone's doing. Yeah, I understand a few people like yourself, Existence, have gone for the full-on farm approach. What's that I can see across? What am I seeing across? Oh yeah, that's okay, that's the longhouse. A few people with personal docks. There are some very different styles out here. Oh, someone's gone full palisade. Full palisade, almost. I guess if you live on the outskirts of town, you probably do need to protect yourself. Hey, thanks so much. Also, Rekka68, thanks for 20, almost 2 years. And thanks Mnemonic for a year. Thank you Commerce for the Prime sub. And thank you Juicy Monkey and J Just Random. Got distracted by all the pretty buildings. Sorry everyone. Yeah, I think I might work on the dock today. Get a bit of a the kind of dock feeling going so that people know where people have an idea of what I think would be cool, and then they can upgrade it and improve it from there. I think I'm almost at the end of the road. I'm trying to look at people's houses to see if there are little design elements I can steal. Oh right, that's the portal for this end of town. Oh. Almost looks like we've got a separate town going over here. This is around Nev's place, I think. Because this is nearing the end of the bridge. Oh, we got some smelters hiding in the forest up here. Hiding in a ring of stones. That was unexpected. Where is this? Oh, is this going down to... Oh, this is going down to Arctia. That's where that's going to. At least I've done the full loop, so I can just take the I can take the bridge back. What the? Oh, that's a person. It's like someone's stuff's getting attacked. Yeah, that was just one street. I haven't even taken the branch off to go see. I know Jax's house is on one of the other streets. Can't remember who else's. Whose is this? Goldilocks. Wait, wait. That's right. Run through the forest. I can't believe there's still forest here. Might as well grab this fine wood while I'm here. Should probably make a stack of logs instead of just throwing that pile on the ground, shouldn't I? That'll be fine. Yeah. It's... I'm kind of with you on that one, Jax. The 100% cleared areas do make me a bit sad. I was planning on doing that. Wow, we've got... Oh no, wait, that's the... Ah, that's right. That's the bridge I demolished part of last time, because it was in the way. And yes, we can replant the trees. Thankfully. I dislike games that don't let you replant things like that. There we go. And I'm home. Alrighty. So yeah, I think I'm going to start working on the docks. I think that's the way to go. Well, the number of buildings I've had to repossess on the Jarl's land kind of explains why it got cleared without me having cleared it. But then, on the flip side, I have had a lot of people deliver me wood, so it's probably worked out. But yes, that watchtower will be taken down because it's not where I want it. But yes, docks! Docks! So what I'm thinking for the dock is... I'd like to give it a bit of a... I want to try and give it a little bit of a festive feel for that returned ship to feel somewhere special where you can stop. But I'd like to also try and make it so that it's something we can continue around the coastline. Because if we can continue it around the coastline, I believe if we manage to put enough things down, we can stop the necks from spawning as well. Yeah, we could... I don't know about this... I don't know about stone and docks. It feels like possibly a bit overkill, I want to say. Like, stone for the, like, the palace walls, yes. I think that's just kind of more fitting. But I think stone for the whole dock feels like it might be a bit too much. Also, what is the process of actually being able to lay... Yeah. See, I would have to take the stone cutter from... What does the stone cutter take to build? What? I can't unlock the stone cutter, that's right. Yeah, and I don't really want to be moving the stone cutter, to be honest. Or do I? Maybe I do. Do I? Do I? Oh, there's more stacks of gold since last time. It does feel like it'll be a lot of work, though. Let's have a bit of a think as I quickly run down this street that I forgot to run down. Oh, this feels like a busy street. This feels like a proper busy street. I like it. That is quite the trophy wall there, Jex. Uh-huh. Wait, is this where we spawn in? Wow. I hadn't realized how much we'd actually engulfed the spawn area. It felt like the spawn area was quite isolated from us the last time I looked around here. Someone's grown a few birch trees around their palisade wall. More trees on the inside. Is this just someone just turned their whole house into a tree farm? I feel like that's what's happened here. Wait. Man, I wish there was a way to make easier maps for something like this. That was unexpected. Just seeing someone sprint past me. Cool. Cool. Alright, build. Need to build. Hello. Need to build. Ooh. That's one of the taller structures around here. Quite like the little end cap things. I wonder if I can do something like that around my round palace building. Yeah, Keldux. The only boss we've fought so far on stream is Ike there. You can go kill it as many times as you like. It's just about making sure the progression is paced at a reasonable level that I don't want people doing extra stuff off stream. And we do not have anything to build in there. Where's the workbench around here? Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start this thing in wood. I feel like that's the way to go. Too much. Yeah, I'm gonna go wood. I'd imagined the boardwalk with boards, not stones. Largely because I didn't think we'd have stones. So, I think that's probably the way to go. Just trying to decide how I want to build the bits in the water. I think we need to go further out than we currently have, just so the boats are in slightly deeper. Oh, forest is moving. Great. All right. Well, that's a distraction. Oh, I should eat. Oh no, someone left the doors open! Are there any inside? No. Oh, no. I can't. I can only turn left. I can't strafe left. Oh no. I have a friend following me. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, the grayling behind. Ow! Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. Run! Help me! I'm your inept y'all. Oh no. Ow. I don't think I want to use a controller. Well, this is quite the little battle group we've got here. Grey dwarves do not... Forest rests again. Do not stand a chance. Well, I made myself slightly useful. I killed, you know, the shaman. I feel like I could have been more... that could have been worse. Thank you, everybody. Oh, no, there's another beacon. Oh, Seb's about to get wasted. Ow. Huzzah. Yes, running around in circles screaming help seemed to get the job done. You are not wrong. It's... Hey, you just... Whatever's effective. Trying to think where I want to start this thing. I think I might try and line it up off the longhouse. Maybe. So do I line it up off the square part of the longhouse? No, the longhouse has got enough free land around it, it shouldn't be a problem. I can just line it up wherever I want. Thanks, Morbus. Thanks for the Prime sub. When in danger or doubt, run in circles and scream and shout. Yep. Totally works. I want the boats. I think it'd be cool. Ooh. Okay, okay. I think I've got a plan now. I think I got a plan. So, right now we've got the smithy here, which I feel doesn't really connect with the longhouse. It sort of feels hidden and tucked away behind it. I wonder... And it then hides the dock behind the smithy, and that was entirely my doing because I was the one who plonked the stuff down here, and then people just built something around it. I wonder if the smithy could be moved so that it sort of incorporates land that's reclaimed from this rock. And so then we have the docks in between the smithy and the longhouse. I'm stuck on something. So we leave this land a bit more clear, and imagine just beyond the limit of the blacksmith current building, that's where the blacksmith is. Then we have a dock off to the right here, and that way this area here becomes a bit more open and potentially inviting for stuff. Like, maybe the bonfire would be suitable for that spot, because then it'd have a bit of a more open area that we could create a bit more of a celebration to it. Or yeah, like a market square sort of thing. I wonder if that could work. Let's just pop a couple of torches down so we can see what we're doing, even though they'll get destroyed. After last time, I definitely think it's worth doing. So... I get the raised land and I go and grab some stones. And possibly raise right out to the this rock out here. Yeah. Definitely saw a lot of people have been creating some nice piles of rock around the place. Is there somewhere on the back here? Am I misremembering? No, there are some. I'm carrying too much junk. Not encumbered, am I? There we go, that'll do. The glowing mushrooms are a nice touch. They don't do much other than point where a path goes, because they don't actually generate much light, which is unfortunate. It'd be nice if there was a way for us to make torches that didn't instantly get destroyed by the cursed greylings and grey dwarves. Okay, so... yeah, I'm thinking this could be like the docks area on this side. Because then it also puts the docks in view of the Jarl's Palace, which I think could be a nice little addition to the land. And also hides the fractured rock that's here. Not quite sure how that ended up happening. I imagine someone decided it was a good place to get rock from. Yeah, Black Shadow, if you want to loan me your belt, your giant's belt, I wouldn't say no. That might make building stuff around here a bit easier. Sucks to be you, Grey Dwarf. I think I just trapped you in a hole, and now Tex is gonna shoot you like a fish in a barrel. Ah. I probably don't need to fill in the whole thing if I'm going to have a floor. Although, actually, I've either got to fill this in with ground or I've got to fill it in with... Oh, I'm going to have to move brick over here. Dang it. I'm going to have to do that. Because I need to... I want to put down like a proper stone floor for the blacksmith. Now you can have a trapdoor. I like it. Though, Tex, the waves will consume the floor regardless. Because if the waves get over where the ground is set here, they'll consume it. Doesn't matter, from what I understand. I was reading into it, and apparently waves are based on the original map generation, not anything we do to it. And yeah, I was going to do stone. Stone floor. It's probably cheaper to fill it in this way though, isn't it? Eh. Yes, don't you open that trapdoor. There we go. That should make it a bit easier to work around here as well. And now if I go to level and I stand on somewhere high, we might be able to walk around here too. So I was informed, something that I had apparently forgotten. The level ground is not based upon where you click, but based upon where you're standing. Which I wish I'd known when I was making the floor for my basic palace last time. Alrighty. Let's go break down that stone cutter. Yoink. I should hopefully... guys, probably don't worry about putting stuff down out here, because I'll be moving things around. If you want to use your time for doing some fun stuff for your own builds, that's probably a better use of your time than standing around watching me faff with this stuff. I did not. Nugget? White Shadow? Did you throw it somewhere? There we go. I got it. So now I can carry 450. Thank you very much. That's going to be very helpful while building with stone. Hooray, I can carry 100 stone. Mnemonic just chilling out on the end of there. Alright, building. Stone floor. I want this high enough, but not too high. How high do we want? I think that dock was at a decent height, so if I'm roughly around the same height with this floor, it should be okay. I should probably... I think maybe that sort of alignment might work. I'll want to be above this, won't I? Do we have a carve anywhere around that someone could bring by just to see whether I've gone too high or too low? Although I suppose the brick bit can be higher. I can adjust the height of the wooden part around it as well, so that shouldn't be a problem. I just didn't want to dig out more of this. And that gives us a nice area for the blacksmith to be built upon. Yeah, the Jarl's Palace will almost certainly have a dock as well. Just trying to think how far out I want to go with the stone. How big is our current blacksmith? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it probably needs to be a bit bigger than that. I know that someone made a smithy a bit up, like a smithy a bit up the hill, but I figured this community one should probably stay nearby anyway. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, current one is 8x4, so I'd go bigger. I would agree. Why? That. Oh. Outside the area. When you're done with the belt, could you put it in the chest under my workbench? It's to the right of the front door. Sure thing, Black Shadow, and if I don't, I will make sure I leave it somewhere you can grab it. If I struggle to find where you're talking about. But that sounds like even I should be able to follow those directions. It's been a long time since I've built with stone in this game. Just trying to remember what I should be doing with it. Oh, this swimming is going to get infuriating. No, don't swim, don't swim, don't swim. Let me snap. Yeah. Sure, Tex. Show away. Oh, yeah, as in go the walls along, yeah. I was just trying to figure out where I wanted to make sure everything was snapped to that original block, because the original block was needed to be placed where it was so that I didn't mess up the height of this rock. But yeah, I probably should just build with walls, shouldn't I? Yeah. Then I can get rid of these in the middle now that we've got some walls. And that's the right height. And then I'm gonna need to move the stone cutter. I should just move it now. Nope. Alright. Back to the thing. So I'm thinking, if we've got 8x4, that's now 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, this is going to be plenty enough bigger. Plenty big enough. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. I need to rebuild these walls. Because it looks so much cooler when you build walls like this. When you build them out of the 2x1 bricks and offset them. It's all coming back to me slowly. Plus, it's probably slightly more efficient. As less gets embedded in the ground. Is it vastly more expensive? Oh. I didn't look at the costs. Or... yeah, it is vastly more expensive. Yep. Yep. Oh well, what do you guys think? Should I go for the vastly more expensive but better looking? I should, shouldn't I? Well, here are the big waves. And these are these bigger waves are the reasons why we can't have ships left in the dock most of the time. I'm sure we can get more stone if we run out of stone. Alright, everybody, time for a stone mining expedition. Yeah, we can get a lot of stone easily. It'll be okay. I'll go out another little bit further. Yes, do try and preserve the aesthetic boulders. Agreed, Jax. Agreed. There's plenty of stone out in the Black Forest we can go and harvest, rather than getting rid of all of the standing stones and things that are around the village that create a bit of extra interest. I think it's always good to hold on to those things when you can. Let's go. Can I get that to snap onto there? No. Oh, this is going to be fun with these waves. They can be helpful sometimes when they go down. That's now. If I come from the other side. Right now we are working on the docks. That's what I'm doing. Although, slightly being stymied by the waves. As I try and figure out how I'm going to get something below this block. with the waves behaving as they are. Might just go to here. I think I'm making my life too hard. Oh no! Come on, brain. How do I do this so that it's going to do what I want it to do? Alright. Will that support well enough? Nope. What if I do this? Do I have any... Oh, I need to put down a workbench out here. There's a lot of stone undercover. Ah, thank you. Just as I go off and get one. I do... this. I then get something under here. No. What if I build this? Then build one of these. And go around here and build one of these. Jeez, this is ridiculous. Ah, oh, come on, wave. Why? I just had to move a little bit closer. There we go. Alright, now we've figured it out. This'll work. Snap that there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now I can get rid of that one. And I can put that under there. How wide is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll do. 8. I'm guessing Werewolfen's down there trying to do the bits that I missed. And I'll happily leave that to them. I think have to ignore the puns Enderprime is a bit more harsh than it is. I think there are just ones that I'm like, I've said enough. I'll just leave those. The chat is incredibly generous with its puns, shall we say. Alright, how on earth am I going to get this bit? Nobody should feel called out about the puns. Except maybe Laws and Gruz. Curse you, wave! Can't get to place. I don't know how I'm not drowning. Nope. 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 You know what? I think an easier way to do this might be just to build the walls of... build the ground up. Don't bring the walls down to the ground. Let's bring the ground up to the walls. Just for this bit. We'll fill in this hole too. Ah! Oh! Seriously. Did it just not pick up the other one? Alright, that'll do. I think that gives us a nice wall, and then part of the reason I wanted to do this with wood for the boardwalk is it allows it to feel like it makes more sense that the water's rushing in underneath it, and that we get that feeling of standing over the water, as I think that works better. Yeah, this feels like it'll be comfortably big enough. A block higher than that, Tex. And we'll come back, I think, here. Seems about right. And the rest can be done with wood. Nope. That was wrong. Yeah, exactly. It makes it look like this is filled in as opposed to empty. I'll leave that stopped there because I'm not sure where this is going to end yet. And then we can place the large stones on top, which I, through zero planning and entirely luck, managed to offset from the other stones. But I'm willing to bet... Oh, and I somehow built to the correct length. Yes, I got lucky. I don't know about this wall on this other side, but it should be okay. I might have done it wrong, but I'm not sure. Nope, did it wrong. Alright, we're gonna have to bring that wall in one. Or stack it out one. We can probably push it out one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't give me a roof yet. I'm working down here. We're just building your pyramid around you, yes. I think I'm supposed to be dead when I'm placing the pyramid though, aren't I? And that is not an offer. Don't take that as a suggestion. Am I going to be able to snap that? Yes. That should be fine. No, 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 no. This is all getting filled in with stone because this is for the blacksmith. No, this is not going to be wood. I want this to look like it makes sense that it's got giant smeltery things on it. And I don't think a wooden floor does that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me out of my hole. So... we probably need to raise the ground for placing all of this down. It's either raise the ground or it's build up walls to support all these bits, right? I did that one too high. Is it going to collapse over part of this? Oh no, it seems happy. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Can wood pillars support stone? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, it should probably be quite clear from my struggles with the build just now how much I know about stone. I remember about stone building from when I think I mainly experimented with it. I didn't really end up doing that much of it. Probably because of the amount of... I could have sworn there was some... Did stone at one stage require small amounts of iron to make bits from? Or was I just remembering the iron pillars? Maybe I was just thinking the wood iron poles and I was building a lot with these. And the cost of the iron to make it for it was just a bit of a pain. Yeah, it was the ironwood poles because I was using them to support stone stuff, I think. I just remember it being really, really grindy and me just being like, yeah, nah, I'm not doing that. Not spending all that time. Alright, grab some more stone. I'm going to start placing some walls for... some low walls. That we can build some wood walls on top of. Just think about the scale of everything here. This is really big. This is a lot bigger than I thought, a lot more square. Yeah, werewolf, why don't you move a forge so we can get a bit of scale? Maybe just pop it down near the benches in the middle, so we can get a bit of a clearer idea of how big things should be. I kind of want to have a few larger doorways out to the docks from this. So I'm thinking like have a gate here. Have a few more gates, that sort of thing. My idea with these stone pieces was to just put them down, maybe even just one row, but possibly two high, and then wood above that, so that it gives us a bit more of that feel. Eisen, yes. It's both, I think. It's both an even and an odd build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That's annoying. Actually, no, it's not. Let's do this. Have another gate there. So a gate there, and one more gate back over this side too. Have it deliberately offset. Because, yeah, then we can put, like, a couple of kilns along this side. Yeah. Yeah, this should work. This wall will be mainly blocked off, as this side will be where the ships will be parking, so that's the one we want to be able to offload from quickly. And then the other side doesn't need it. Yeah. Because then we can put storage up against this side for people to drop stuff in. Do I put a second door on this side? Maybe. Yeah, why not? Why not? More doors is always better, right? Thank you to everyone who's been donating stone, by the way. It does make these builds go a lot quicker. Should probably eat a little bit. Could build the forges and kilns into the stone wall. I think maybe the kilns could be built into walls, but the forges are so round. That's something then. It was just a neck. Oh no, it was a grayling. Not where it went though. Charlie's woken up now. Oh. Thank you, whoever gave me a stone I've run to the wrong building. I had saw piles of stone around here. Yes, yeah. You right there, hairball? Yeah. I've definitely got to rearrange my things so that people can see you when I do these things with you, right? I'm not sure if that came through on the mic, but that was definitely a hairball cough. Oh, thanks, Existence. That will be very handy having one over there. Oi! Ow. Come here. I don't want to hit the wall. I started collecting the stuff that I need in order to do my desk upgrade. Yesterday I bought a circular saw, as well as a couple of things that I need in order to do the... As was suggested by Dragnon to me, using doweling joints to connect the two pieces of my future desktop. Alright. Yeah, this almost feels like it could fit in this corner, but I think if we reserve this wall for maybe like crafting tables so people can easily repair their stuff as well. Because we could move the smelting and metalworking stuff out of the longhouse, so that might be annoying for people, but it might be nice to move it out and put it in here. Have the metalworking things out and put them along this side, and then put the kilns and smelters on the other side. Well, Tex, hopefully there's not much woodworking to do. So I understand that Dragnon does a lot of this stuff as his job as well. Doing all the maintenance sort of shenanigans. And so I was talking to him about it ages ago. When I was trying to figure out how I would go about linking the two flat project boards together. Because that's all I gotta do. Once they're linked, that's the limit of the woodworking that's required, I hope. Alright. Let's think about how we can do this. Do we put these down one end, the kilns? Oh, the smelters are the square ones. The kilns, I got them the wrong way around. Oh, it doesn't intersect with the wall at all. Snoot, are you booping my elbow while I'm playing a game? Is that what's happening, Charlie? Is that what's happening? Hmm? Hmm? I'll let you out in a minute. How do we fit? How many kilns have we got? Is it 3? Looks like 3. She is now just resting her head on my arm. That is very cute. Looking up at me with your big brown eyes. And now you're sitting. Alright, I'll let you out. I'll be back in a sec. Yes. Yes, dog. Going out. You guys also. Yep. Okay. She must sit or lie down before a door will be opened for her. And so anytime I stand near a door, she just immediately sits. I mean, she doesn't push through. Ah. Oh, you demonstrating that you can build bricks into it. I see. Can you build any more into it than that, or is that as far as it lets you? Oh. So you can... No, that breaks. Do that. That does look kind of cool. Put an arch over the opening. The arch is probably too wide. Because you'd probably need to do, like, that. Which might look a bit janky. Or maybe not. Maybe it does look okay. Let's try it. Get rid of that one. Is anything in this chest? No. What about that? That kind of works. Yeah, I quite like that. Sure, Tex. Yeah, we can do that. Now, how are we going to get enough of these in? Like, are these going to take up too much space? Is my next worry. And should that be set deeper? Kind of like that it sticks out a bit. 3 will take up this whole wall. Yeah, that's my worry. Because we need to not... Because it would need to be set like... there. Can't bring it all the way across. Like that'd be where the next one would be placed. You know what? Let's do it, because we can always push the back wall of the blacksmith out further off towards where the old boathouse was to fit the smelters in. Because I think this looks really cool. No, you don't need side access to the kilns, just the front. The smelters need the side access. Break that. Where's that? I think that one's placed a bit too far back, Werewolfen. Make it stick out a little bit into the block in front, as I think it looks kind of nicer. It sticks out a bit. For those of you wondering, I think both Tex and Werewolfen are in the voice chat, so they can hear me. I just can't hear them. Which makes communication in these situations a lot easier. Oh, they have precog. Yes. Do we need 3? Yeah. We were struggling with just 2 kilns when we actually needed to get some building done. Some smelting done, sorry. So yeah, we did end up needing it. That's not quite right either. It needs to go... Won't let me... Wait, did I mess... I think I messed this up by placing these down too soon. Needs to go there. Yeah, that probably does need to go. Then we can put this wall down here, and then we'll have the smelters. Yeah, this looks really cool. I like this. I like it. Yeah, so the whole I can't hear them, but they can hear me thing is just one of those... it's just a preference of mine. I find it quite difficult and not entirely enjoyable when I like join someone else's stream to watch and I can just hear a whole bunch of voices that I don't know. I'd rather just listen to the person that I've tuned in for. So I made the decision for these community streams to make it so that it's just me. Based on my own preferences for watching. And as I've mentioned previously, there's always someone who chews into their mic. Capac. There's always someone who just does the things that can get annoying. We could almost put the smelters in the middle of the floor. Potential problem before we get too far. What's the potential problem, Dex? Look at the edge. Well... That's... Is that even avoidable? It's avoidable for this row here. But then it's... I've avoided it for the sides. Yeah, I suppose what we probably have to do is use half blocks, don't we? Use the singles in the corners to fix it. And at least then we can stop some of them from lining up. Yeah, exactly, Tufty. You're too loud, you're too quiet, you're clipping, you're eating, you're cutting out, we can hear your keyboard. All those sorts of things. Yeah, I don't think... I didn't think about the fact we were going to be placing stone on top of the floor pieces. I'm not too worried about this on this side though, because we'll have wooden decking coming out at the height of the build, and that wooden decking will go over to the roadway, the walkway. So we should be able to hide it. The bigger worry will be if it's... It shouldn't even matter too much if it's visible on this side, which it isn't. It's all lined up correctly on the sides. And yes, the person that echoes everybody else is the most annoying. I think I think I'm really funny about the sounds in mics and stuff because I've always had really bad misophonia, which is like that extreme irritation you get from hearing certain noises. It's kind of like the opposite of ASMR to any sort of chewing sound. So for me, hearing bad mic etiquette is just so bad. And I know I've been guilty of a couple of things like that in the past. Particularly on the very long streams that I sometimes do. Because I find that I need to eat. And if I don't eat... I'm going to have to change that. If I don't eat, I can't keep going. But I try to limit it as much as I possibly can. Capac's chair is terrible with mic etiquette. I can't be the only one who's noticed that his chair is always loud. Oh. I hope I did these wrong. He really needs to grease it. He's very squeaky. Yeah, we humans are funny creatures. Despite being much better at seeing things than hearing things, we're still more annoyed by bad sounds than by bad video. Have I done this right, or am I still doing it wrong? I don't know. Oh no, this works. Just giving us a bit more room. Okay, that should be high enough for the kilns. And I think that looks really cool. The question is, can we now place the smelters in the middle of the floor and have this space feel alright? Yeah, I was thinking wood construction beyond this. This is enough stone. I think any more stone than this and we're just getting silly. I'm just wondering whether we knock this out one more block. Like push this wall out one more block and then we can put the smelters along this wall. In this space in here. Without it feeling too cramped. No, Nab, he doesn't. I don't think Capac mutes at all. He might. I don't think he does mute to his stream and just not to comms. Yeah, let's push this side out and give ourselves enough room to make it so it's not too cramped. Once I figure out how to get out of my hole. Fair enough. Fair enough, Nab. Maybe some... Let's be honest, Capac never has his audio working properly. There's something about his setup that just doesn't work. Yeah, I was almost thinking if we had enough space. I'm just gonna go grab the parts for another thing. I'm gonna see what it could look like. So I need to have one in my hands to get a real idea of the scale. And I don't have enough space to carry it, so I'm gonna ditch that because I don't care about that. Yeah, that's way too cramped having it like that. We definitely would need to push it out if we're going to put them down there. What I'm wondering is if... So one of the reasons this wall looks kind of nice is because you can stand back far enough from it to appreciate what's there. So if we ended up putting these down in the middle, would that destroy that feeling of being able to see it all? Because if we were to place these, like, in a back-to-back shape or cross and put it like a central chimney, I think we'd probably end up with them pushed up right against here. Or we'd only really be able to have two of them. So I think against that wall makes the most sense. Just need to extend the wall out. At least. Oh, we might need to go out two. Yeah. Because I think I'd want to have it at least that far back. Trying to think what else we could do that might be interesting. These ones are a bit harder to set into anything because you need access to three of the four sides. Gives us fewer options. Yeah, if it was against a wall there, that feels like there's enough space. Because it'll be sitting halfway on that block. Just whether we can fit. Do we have three of these or two of these? Looks like we got three. Yeah, that feels a lot better, doesn't it? There's enough space. How did we end up with... I think we had three, because... Or did we have 4 kilns? Because there's another kiln here, so there's another 5 circling cores. I'm carrying 5. There's 5, and there's that one that you just built. So I think someone had built 3. Oh, you picked up another for testing. Alright, cool. Yeah, I suppose if you did it 45, I think it'd still cramp it up a bit too much in here. Okay, yeah, if there's only 2, that works. This works great. So we can put another one right there. We've got our 3 kilns. 2 smelters, bit of an open floor area where we can put down we can move the metalworking table and stuff out here. Yeah. If I'd known about this design beforehand, what I probably would have done would be make this one block narrower along here, or maybe even two. Have the wall running down that line there. But I think it feels kind of nice having this, having big spaces in the public buildings. When we shouldn't be out of stone, there's a bunch over on the Jarl's land which we can go grab. There are quite a few stacks. And Snake just said there is some in the cart as well. Probably need to fill in that hole. Oop, oop. Falling. So someone said there was something in the cart. Yep. Oh, Tex is looking very overloaded there. Oh, and coal as well. Did I build up enough ground over there, or do I need to do some more? That might do the trick. I still find it so weird seeing the "I have arrived" things that happen as people log in. That needs to not be there. There we go. Oh, that's what you're doing, Tex. Okay. Sorry. I think I kept breaking what you were doing. Right. So, we have a large area. And we now need to roof it. What approach to take? Not sure. I am not sure at all. I was thinking these side walls, the walls on this side, let's just go up to 2 high. And on the other ones, we'll go up to... We'll leave them as they are. What happened with these walls? Oh, right. Yes. The weirdness. Can I mess these ones up from outside? Nah, that looks okay. Very cool. Alright. It seems like someone's delivered a whole lot of timber. I'm thinking that maybe what we can do with a... Yeah, I think we're going to need some core wood. Maybe what we can do with the roof is focus around the roof supporting from this wall, where I'm standing, over to here. So we can have a separate chimney sort of thing above the kilns. And a separate roof over where the smelters are. Because we could even flip the smelters around and put them against this wall. I can explain how that works. Because that might fit in with the design a bit better. Assuming we can still access the sides without it being a major pain in the behind. Oh yeah, we can access that one. What about the second one? Easy enough to add coal. Bit of a pain to add the other bit though. It's a bit annoying. Maybe I can move this. What if we put these closer together? It's pretty easy to add coal and add item because you can walk to either side. And then this one's now easier. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I was thinking is we sort of support from... We kind of consider it as two separate pieces for the roof. Have a roof over the bit where you're inside and then have a separate bit where the smoke should come out from all these things burning. It is very nice to have minions. I wouldn't like I don't actually think of them as minions, but it is very nice to have help. It expedites a lot of processes and comes up with some really cool ideas. Tex, can I try something? Can I just take out one of those poles? What if we do that? And deliberately not go full height. Oh, stupid beams. They like to sit too low, don't they? Yeah, the corewood beams always sit weirdly low. What are those? Must be very cold minions. Usually they are yellow, but there's a lot of blue. Oh yeah, that's right. Nab, you guys have got a portal over to the Dark Forest, don't you? Black Forest. Yeah, because that's even lower. That just looks weird. Not sure I'm sold on my idea. There is a way to get it to sit higher. I just can't remember what I have to do to make it sit higher. I think I need to set up something else for it to snap to. Yeah, I think the reason the core wood snaps lower is so that you can then have floorboards that place nicely on top of it without it snapping through, which makes a lot of sense. I didn't want to go full door height with the stone. It feels like it's then a bit much. I don't know. What happens if I put that there? Aha! Aha! Chat are geniuses! So if we place 45, snap them there. Then we can put the horizontals on the 45s, and they sit perfectly above the door. Yeah. Yeah, Geordie, I was watching something on Reddit the other day, which was showing using 45s as a way to get stuff underground and things like that. So that's why as soon as I read the comment about it, I was like, yes, yes, that will work. That will give us what we want. Oh, that looks so much neater. It's perfect. I imagine that's making Tex very happy. Alright. So... Still don't know what we want to do with the roof. I'd like something a bit ornate with how we build here. I don't want this to be a structure that is purely practical. Even though it is purely practical. I have dreams of it being something a little more special. Just gonna try something. I should probably start from this end. Oh, that's unfortunate. That meets in the middle of the block. I have to move that. I'm just wondering whether something like this could be the shape for our roof. Continue the 26-degree things across. Just have to pick where they meet so that the two sides kind of make sense. Whale bones. Yeah, kinda. The Tex is happy. There is Greebling. Yep. Oh, that's not going to go to the right, to the height I want. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, let's start with this one. So I can do the end here. I know it's in the right spot. I don't know that this needs to be done out of core wood, but I was kind of thinking it might look nice. That seems to be snapping weirdly. Oh no, that's how it does it. So 45 at that height. I wonder if that'll give me the horizontal with the 45. Should have put that one block further across. How does that look on the outside with those walls on the inner side of brick? I think we might need to do something to thicken up, like to double down the wood walls on the brick wall. So that it's full on both sides and we just kind of at the ceiling transition it up so that it's a double thick wood wall. I was doing actions with my hands for who knows what reason. Is that the right height? I think that's the right height. Find out in a second. Yeah, Tex, I'm not sure whether, like, I think flush with the exterior makes some... Oh, right, these supports should be flush with the exterior, shouldn't they? No, let's do wall on both sides. I think wall on both sides will end up looking better. And give us more options. So, I think wood on both sides is probably best. Doesn't seem right. That looks lower, right? It's definitely lower. How am I going to do this? It's probably easier if I just follow this around. Oh. Hey, thanks Firestrike. See you later. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, I think Tex, we're gonna need those walls on both sides. Honestly, otherwise I'm not sure how we're gonna do a transition to a roof that's not gonna look either silly on the inside or silly on the out. It's either that or go brick up to the height of the supports, but then again, we'll still end up with some problems that I can foresee. Yeah, exactly like that corner text, exactly. I think that's how we're going to have to do it. But I don't know how what that's going to do to affect the roof. I think maybe I'll help you guys place that down and then we can look at how the roof beams might place. With a wall like that. That. There. Raise the roof, go more grand. The trouble with going higher with the roof is it just makes everything difficult. That's why I'm like, I need to restrain myself a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, werewolf, and if you... What you could do... I like that idea. So with the stairs, and then if you just build just a couple of blocks of brick going a bit higher to make a chimney over each one, I reckon that could look quite cool, and we could potentially even continue the stairs into the smelters. But that might look a bit weird from the inside, so maybe not. Maybe we leave the smelters. But yeah, I quite like the stairs. There, and then yeah, little chimneys that we can see from the outside look cool. No, they don't have to be that little. They can be big enough that you could just kind of build them around what you've got. But I'll leave that to you. As I am going to try and continue this wall. Which I'm going too far with. Because you're building that there. What am I doing? Where's my gate? I don't have enough wood for the gate. About increasing pitch towards the peak rather than decreasing. I think the reason I started with the decreasing was because I did it for the longhouse. And it feels, for some reason it feels to me more fitting to the Viking structure. I have no idea why though. So Tex, you got any thoughts about how we could do this, the roof structure, so that it works? Do we have to, we pretty much have to start those beams from the outside, don't we? The support beams? Start them from the outer edge of the wall, but then build something vertical on the inside to intersect with them wherever we choose to place them. Because the inside wall will be higher wherever we decide to start the pitch. I guess. I think the roof... Yeah, I agree. The roof does need a bit of an overhang outside. So, if we started with, say... that as our roof shape. Although, obviously, it would have to be the next block along because I put it on the wrong spot. It would have to be from here. Oh, actually, no, that is the right spot. Because then we can overhang half the block out this way too. Yeah, yeah, Tex, that's exactly what I was building towards. You read my mind. My very confused mind. Should we go 45 for the bit inside as well, this first piece? You think? Or do you think just have it flat slope from the inside? Yeah, well, what I was meaning by breaking up the angles is get rid of that piece and then go 45 here because we won't be able to see the two 45s together. Then go the 26 on that bit. there, if I can place it. Oh, it's not snapping. Snap, Daniel! Curse you, He-Man! There we go. Like that. So there'll be two 26s and two 45s. Duh. We were thinking go with 45. Oh, were you... Oh. Really? Have we got any buildings around here that have got an example of a roof that changes pitch twice? 'Cause that feels weird. Like they go from flat to steep to flat. The middle mouse button is already dying. My middle mouse button has been dying for so long. It was dying during wrong way up. Still kind of works. Actually, you know what? I think that feels too tall. I think you're right, Tex. Let's try it. Is that gonna feel right? No, that's not gonna feel right. Can you snap that one properly? I messed it up. Snap. Oh. Oh. All right, support beam. Guessing. I'm stuck. We might want to check progress from the other side before you start putting those, because I don't think that's going to line up where you want it to. I think start at both sides and meet in the middle. But luckily, that one does almost line up where you want it to. Were you thinking of going... Oh, that was weird. Jumping onto a block that suddenly existed. You were thinking of doing 3 like that, Werewolf and Way? Yeah, cool. Then we can put this in between. Oh no. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. You might... This might not work, Werewolfen. You may have to go for a slightly different design for these chimneys. So the problem I can see is they're going to be unevenly spaced. Oh, this chimney here needs to move... Wait. Yeah. Oh no. No, there's something... What's going on here? Yeah. Okay, I think I see what's wrong here. This chimney needs to be at this block if it's going to line up with the other ones so that they're all evenly spaced. No, the two kilns are not further apart than the others. They're not. They're exactly the same distance apart. Hey, Dragnon! Thank you so much. You can see from outside here, there's exactly 2 blocks between the archways for them. Thank you for another 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, so it's the position of the chimneys that's off, not the position of the kilns. The kilns are fine. The thing that's thrown you werewolfen is the exterior wall for the first kiln. That's what's thrown you off. Yeah, it's my exterior wacky walls that have caused you grief. Uh-oh. I think that was a misclick. That could be a problem. That could be a real problem. I can't get in there. I have to break stuff. I'm gonna have to dump some things. Oh, it is not going to let me replace that werewolf, and I think you're going to have to demolish the whole thing to get that to place again. That's a costly misclick. Sorry, Tex, your roof's going to have to go for a sec to get this back in. Have we got a chest anywhere around here I can dump some stuff? No. Ah. Thank you. Wow. I lost a floor block. the misclicks continue. Probably need to get rid of that too. Is that where it was? No, it was... No, it had to be there. It's there. Do. Oh wait, I'll do that, and then do that. Oh, that's wrong anyway. It's meant to be this on the floor, followed by that, followed by that. That, and that. Need any supplies? We will happily take any wood, I guess. Tex, I presume this vertical support's just temporary, because I don't like it. Yeah, cool. I just kind of felt like it was taking away from the little wall. Yeah, I thought it was just temporary support. I just wanted to make sure before you went and built more than you thought. What are you unable to do, Orphan? What are you trying to place? Oh, right. Yeah, you can get rid of the wood wall now. Because I placed it from the other side. That's a bad place for me to be. Oh dear. Hey, we gotta be picky. If you're not picky, it doesn't end up where you want it. Yep, you can show me an idea. My only concern with that text is that it's kind of a wood above a chimney thing. That could work. Yeah, so what I was thinking text was doing a little bit of storage and things. Straight lines are boring, but sometimes straight lines are better. But we could put like a trophy or something on the wall to break it up instead of trying to change the flatness of the wall. I think. Yeah, I mean, the roof can be partially embedded in the brick. That's not too bad. This line, I think, was wrong. It should be there. Because these chimneys... let me make sure these are placed correctly from the other side. Side we can see the bricks lining up. Shame the arch can't be placed on its side. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What you doing there? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Probably a bit big, Tex. Can you go one smaller than that, even? Does it let you do that? Or is that fully occupying the same block so it doesn't like it? Yeah, that. How does that look from that side? Oh, right, it doesn't work on this side, does it? Poop. Hmm. Yeah, let's try your original idea, Tex, and go the same as like a repeat of the arch below, and then we'll see how that works once Werewolfen's finished his chimney, see if it looks weird from any other angles. Well, this isn't where I wanted to end up. Isn't it possible to have a 1 wide chimney instead of a 2x2? They do look a bit... They are a bit on the hefty side, but this building's a bit on the hefty side. Yeah, this is where the problem's going to come in. Because we need that block to go there, and then that's potentially going to look funny from the inside. Although, what if we do this? You're not going to see that from above. And from the inside, it just gives a nice little alcove. Yeah, I'm making a habit of falling into those doom holes right now. Yes, a decorative recess. Exactly. Hey, Omni5. Thanks for 7 months. And then that. And that's a chimney finished. Then Tex's roof pattern, I think, works and should be able to intersect with those brick pieces without causing any weirdness. I might do this though. Maybe not. Maybe it'll look alright. Yeah. This came together. I'm really happy with this. The block inside the chimney may stop the smoke from getting out, choking the kiln from working properly. Let's test. I do not have core wood or fancy wood on me, so let's chuck it in. Seems to be okay. Smoke's coming out the top. Think we're good. It was definitely worth testing that though. Because that would have been annoying to do all three and then realise it was wrong. Smoke is dealt with in this game, yes. You can have issues with smoke. Cool. Cool. And lose that one. Alright. And wood time. Yeah, don't know what to do with this end bit. We could possibly just put a beam across here, and then fiddle with some sort of roof over the top of these. I'm not sure. Hey, thanks, Meska. Thanks for 7 months. Will you be making the chimneys taller? I don't think so. I think the height of the chimneys is probably good, because if we go much taller than that, I feel like... Oh wait, no, the smoke goes a lot higher than I thought. I think we leave it for now and we see what it looks like once the whole build is done. Yeah, the smoking yourself out mechanic is definitely an interesting one. Especially when you discover it the first time you're playing. It has some interesting impacts on the way that you end up building, which is kind of cool. Come on, snap. Yeah, I guess they kind of... I think they'll look like chimneys whenever they're in use. The rest of the time they may look a bit blocky, but I often think with builds like this, you kind of need to place stuff down, get the stuff around it, and then go back and tweak those things, because sometimes you can end up with something that's just too big otherwise. Yes, discover did mean almost choked to death when I when I first discovered it for myself. Nice. Well, I'm gonna leave Tex you to the roof. I'm gonna start building the dock on the outside. Since we've got that lower set bit there, maybe I'll build the docks off this height. Something like that. Oh, then we'll have to have stairs to all the doors. Does anyone have a boat that they can bring over so we can get an idea of height? And as to whether I'm going too high by going up to this height? I reckon level with the doors will be too high. Get this to work. Or I just get distracted by something. Okay, that just ends up looking weird. I was curious as to what sort of almost herringbone style pattern that would end up with doing those crossed over. No, the bridges have not been raised. I guess that'll become a project for soon. I just kind of wanted to... We'd never, on stream, spent a lot of time with the smithy. And I do like some of the elements of this one that was existing, but I put the smithy blocks down in a terrible spot for trying to do anything cool with it. Because I just kind of dumped them, rather than putting them somewhere with a plan. No, Dragnon, I don't want to make the dock with stone. I kind of like having the docks be with water underneath them. I think if we go out to... This might get about the sort of size that we need. Oh wait, that's better. Let's do that. Ah, it looks better. No, I'm not going to build the dock with stone. I don't want to. I want it to be wood. I think making too much, like, because the docks are going to be quite substantial, making it out of stone's just going to mean that they never get finished. I'd rather have wooden docks that can be more extensive than stone docks that are quite limited. I'll leave that. Let's just go this way. I don't think I'm going to do the Elder Boss today. I think I'll do it next time when my finger isn't making me even more of a Gumby than I normally am. Because, yeah. Thanks, Mnemonic. Is this might even be too high, mightn't it? Is that too high? Do we need to go yet another block lower? Alright. Interesting. Is this low tide? Are there tides? Yes. Yes, added red sauce to my dinner. I think the parsley wanted to go... I think the parsley wanted to take on some Christmas themes by going red and green. Can you jump up here? Okay, that was enough of a jump that it hurt. Yeah, this is definitely too high. Well, Pope. Actually, that gives me some fun to have. This will be okay. This will be okay. Cool. Alright, so we want to go a block lower. Ideally. This is going to get painful. Although, those waves are bringing it up to the same level. Just give myself something to stand on. So if we go down here, and then I can start placing my poles. The game's going to let me place them where I want. Oh, I hate that I get up every time I place one. So what I'm thinking is I can now put stuff like an extra row out, then have some sideways stairs. So we've got like some more interesting patterns to the docks, and I can build railings into them, and we can have something that looks a bit more interesting than just a square flat dock. So it'd be something like this. Which I probably need to get those posts in, set in the ground properly. You gonna let me place you down there? Yes. I got enough to put a torch down so I can see? Yes. Someone just motorized a pig. Oh. Stay down long enough. No! Curse you, waves! Let me place you. Ah, got it. That's what I needed. Okay, now I can get rid of those. Because then I can do cross beams and other things to keep. Ooh. I don't really want those sticking out of the top, but that should be okay on this particular case. Why isn't that... Does anyone know why I'm not able to get this one to snap? Am I just doing it wrong? Yeah, I suppose I have to use that. I know there's a crossbeam block, I just thought it would let me also use that one, but apparently not. I was straight up wrong. We're going to do this bit. I want this bit to be wide enough that we can walk down there. Suppose we... Do we need carts to be able to get down to the boats? Does that need to be a thing? To get up to the top there, or can people just ferry the metal back and forth? Yeah, I didn't think we'd need it. So that's okay. I'll just build this at human scale rather than cart scale then. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of wood. That is a lot of core wood right there. I do love how generous everybody has been with their time to get these builds put together. The amount of resources that get dropped off every stream for these things to get constructed is pretty incredible, especially considering that people do have limited time for what they can do on the server. Very cool. I figured I didn't specifically need core wood for the docks, so that's why I thought I'd just use regular wood on the docks and save the core wood for things that genuinely needed it. Hey Tinjo. Yep, I'm back. Not with as much video content as I was expecting to have when I got back. But, you know, people get sick, that's what happens. But yes, I'm back. I'm happy to be back. Though I had a great holiday away. That can go there. That'll allow me to get out a bit further. See, I thought if I use... Because I don't expect to be putting much stuff on top of this, if I just use regular wood, it saves everyone who needs the core wood for other things. I can then put that there, and we have a little thing down. That seems to be a pretty... Like, I feel like that's not a bad height difference to be above the carve. Hey, Tex. Having a nice swim. I do have some unreleased footage for Survival Impossible, actually. As I had recorded a bit before I ended up not being able to record more previously. Just get rid of those, they're in the way for the moment. Pop that in there, that in there. There's another temporary bit sticking out. All of Splitsy returned. Part of me just got injured last night. that was just me rushing with the cutting. The chopping of things. Not paying as much attention as I should have. As to be expected though, immediately after I had just sharpened the knife I was using. So, you know. That standard old thing. How's the roof going, Tex? Nice. Ooh, we're getting some decorations down this end. Cool. How does this look from the front? I think once the decoration's in, that'll look cool. Yeah, you can inset those stairs if you want to, Tex. Yeah, you can definitely do that if you want. Yeah, it'll look better probably, because what we could do, if they're inset, would be, it won't let me, but you could still place them in those with 3 stairs like that instead of 2. So there's just a little bit of stair sticking out of the corner here. Assuming it'll let you. Oh, I hope you don't get stuck down there, Tex. Oh yeah, it was just one of those daft moments. I immediately just was like, oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. I'm better than this. I'm usually so much more careful with it than this. It's been so long since I cut my finger while cooking. But no, I did it. Wall. I think that one might need to be a core wood. If I can get it to place. Oh, actually no, that's saying it's supported on the ground. I was thinking, Tex, for this one, just because it's over the dock, we do this. Let me try this. See if it works. Then that. What do you guys reckon, chat? Do you think better with stone stairs or wood stairs? If we do stone stairs like this. I think the stone stairs are... Look. Get in there. So I'm thinking if the gates are opened in that way... Nah, it looked better with just the two, didn't it? Worth a try. Oh, I see what... Yeah, that's what you've done as well. Because then we can put... torch. I love that I was saying that as Tex was typing it. Yep. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna be really happy with this. This is giving us the scale that I was hoping for with the docks. So they feel like they fit to the size of our village, because the village is huge now. Nev was saying the other day that apparently 80 people, 84 or something, people have logged into the server at any time. I don't think torches can set anything on fire. We don't have to worry about the Icarus type problems. Thanks, Technic. Sure. The other guys will have some use for some of that, because with the fine wood, it allows us to do the dragon head things, right? From memory. Was not what I was expecting to have happen. Oh, I need to swim this way. Oh. Get up. vertical and horizontal so that I don't keep having this temporary thing collapse. Yeah, TFE, I couldn't figure out how to get any of the races to work on 5M. So there's a multiplayer server thing you can set up for GTA, and I've been doing a few, haven't done any in a little while, but hopefully we'll be able to do some again soon. Some GTA supporter sessions, which were really fun. It's amazing how enjoyable a game like that can be when you're only playing with people that you want to play with, and you don't have to deal with all the jerks. And I tried setting up the custom server, but I couldn't get any missions or anything. Everything is very much organized around roleplay, which wasn't what I was aiming for. Much as I think some of the GTA 5 roleplay stuff can be fun, I think a lot of people turn it into work. And work is not fun, unless you're very lucky like me and have a fun job. Oh yeah, don't worry about this lower bit. The lower bit is just there to allow me to build. It's going to be removed. But yeah, the idea of having massive group races does sound fun, but it's just not. Hasn't been necessary. The GTA groups that we've had have been 16 or less, which is fine. Get that to snap the way I wanted to. Yes. I do not envy the building of the bridges right now. This stuff can be painfully difficult. Also, I may have trapped Tax. Oh. Nope. He's too smart for that. So, do I continue this size of dock around the front edge, but not have anything that goes down for the boats? I think that's probably the way to go. Is anyone else going for the root armor? What's the root armor? No, not this thing. Is that what you get from the Elder? Is that something you get after that? i.e. something we can't get until probably next week. I get the impression though, from what everyone's been up to, another week without troll attacks is probably not a bad thing. Oh, that armor. Okay. How do you get it? The wily Texan escapes the clever trap, yes. Large walking trees in the swamp. Oh, okay. You guys mind moving? It's slightly in the way. There you go. I have to manage to get one more block out. Honestly, I haven't remotely thought about how any of the stuff later on might work. It's something we can sort out at that time, I think. I know some people expressed some concerns around the Leviathans and then getting stuck because they can't get back home in time before the 4-hour time limit's up. I think I'll have to play it out and see how long those things actually go for when you've got a group of people. Because if a group of people is enough to make those journeys work, then that's fine. It doesn't matter that I'm quite okay with some things not being really doable for a solo player when it's on a server like this, where I hope most people are having some fun doing things when I'm on or otherwise. No, I'm not going to wrap the lower part around. What was that, my orphan? Yeah, get your thoughts on my greebling. Which bit? Which bit have you done? Oh, the wood posts here. That bit? Yeah, I like it. I like it on the dock side of things, especially. Because it ties the wood in together. Probably want to do that. The corner. Yeah, I think that the chimneys probably need one more block higher, don't they? It's a pity you can't do a half block in. Like, if you could have a block half stuck. Oh wait, can you? Can we sneakily do that? If we... What's the key to turn off snapping? Is it shift? Shift, yeah. We do... wait, if I put that there, can I then do this? Yeah. And then we can go 2 blocks high at that thickness. Now I don't know if I placed the... That doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, that'll look... Yeah, that'll work. Kind of almost makes me wonder if we should do it that thick the whole way down, but I feel like it might leave the roof looking a bit weird, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we'll struggle with the roof transition. I think that'll look fine if we just do it at this height, though. There's some stone. There's some in the cart. Yeah, Meska, that I got that's what you were suggesting earlier. My brain didn't connect the dots as to how to do it until just now. I couldn't, it didn't occur to me at the time. And I was like, oh, I don't know how to do it. And then I remembered how to build in this. Let's have a look at that from over here where we can get a bit of a better perspective on it. Or maybe it needs to go 3 blocks high. What do you guys think? That height or one more for the chimney? Yeah, I think one more. I think you're right. Is there a bunch of stones somewhere around here that's been left? That's coal. That's empty. That's empty. So all the stone out of there is gone. I'm guessing we don't have any in here either. Yep, alright. I'll go back over to my house. See how a chimney looks with a 1x2 standing. You can't rotate that way, Takari. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean. I don't think the kilns need ventilation to work. So this is purely aesthetic, but there is smoke that comes out of them. And I think if you block the smoke, the room that you block the smoke in gets smoky, but that room is actually separate to the main thing, I think, according to the game's logic. I think. Hi, Cody. Does anyone know how do I join a good public server? My experience of public servers in all games has been good ones don't really exist. To my mind, public and good don't usually go together. But that's because I don't like PvP. That could have been bad. Some iron lying on the ground there from the thing. I'm going to pop that in here. Thanks, Pav, for the copper. For some reason I was carrying some around as well. And close the door. Yes, that was from the stone cutter. I don't want a boar trophy. Go away. Hello. Oh, I think I might understand what you mean now, Takari. I'll have a play around with the archers and see what we can do that might make the chimneys look a bit more interesting. Yep. And then I see your comment, which is exactly what I finally got in my head. Yep. I'll give it a go. Andra, yeah, this Valheim is a really fun game to build in. The building system is forgiving. There are some quirks, but once you learn the quirks, you can actually get something pretty cool with it. And it's a lot less frustrating than some other games building systems out there. Alright, let's try this idea down this end. Okay, that doesn't work. That does not look good. That looks kind of funny. What does it? Does it? Oh no, I don't want to put them in the corner. I want to make it skinnier. I think the skinny is more important than gives us more to it. Then we go this. We see how that looks. Which we probably can't see because it's too dark. Ow. I think it works. I can't really tell. Even with that torch up there, you can't really see. We'll have to check that out in the morning. Doop, doop, doop. And now. Whoa, okay. The waves go over the docks when they get crazy. Even the higher level dock. Good to know. But not over the smithy floor, which makes me happy. I'm glad, Tex. I'm glad. I'm glad I ended up building it a bit too high for the docks, but just high enough for the waves to not go over it. There we go. See, it works. That's the one I built it in. Same with this one. They have no problems with it. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty crazy, standing here and watching those giant waves. You didn't see that, Tex. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. Those really big waves actually do make it in here. A little bit. Yes, slightly damp. I've been eating. I just haven't been eating as much as I probably should have. I just forget. Automatic maid service. Sure. We'll go with that. Okay, now this is going to be an interesting bit to build. Actually, I'll do that. Add another one. I can see. Oh yeah, I could build off the boat, couldn't I? Oh well. This works. This is probably easier anyway. Post that way. Nope. See, curses me tonight. Jarl Splitsy built this dock in a storm in the dark. Yep. Hey, that sounds pretty Viking, to be honest. Sounds pretty fitting for Viking shenanigans to me. What if I put this across here? Well, then it'll allow me to snap this to here. No. Not this. Oh. Does that go into the ground? I don't know where the ground is. I don't think it does. I think I need to go... Wonder how long that's going to stay alight. There we go, that's in the ground. Yeah, I want to try and get this going all the way along the front, but that's going to be it. There won't be any walkable space down here. I just want something nice for the boats to see as they rock up to the dock. Nice, being able to build a bunch at once. Oh no! Oh, that was working. Uh-oh. Very underwater. Yep, probably should have swum to the boat. This is gonna hurt. And I am so glad right now that someone reminded me to eat. That would have been really bad. I think it's pretty rare for games to have fire propagation as a general rule. It's kind of expensive from a performance perspective. I think that's why so many of us had fun with it in Icarus, because it's so rare to be able to have that kind of fun outside of Minecraft, and it's a lot more spectacular in Icarus than it is in Minecraft. Oh, that's not where that should be. That's where that should be. There we go. These docks, are they likely to have an impact on the neck spawning rate around them? Or are we going to have torches and construction benches and stuff to stop the necks? Yes, Black Shadow, I know. I had slightly forgotten about the fact that I was wearing your belt. It fits me quite nicely. Oops. Oh, get where I want you to. There you go. That out. See if it'll let me place this while I'm down here. Yes, it will. Hooray! We have sunlight. I can go check out the chimneys. Sort of. They certainly look more like chimneys now. Maybe I'll do the nearest one in the style. I should grab repair for my build hammer and some more stone. Thank you, Black Shadow. Yeah. I would very much appreciate that, I think. Having the belt is very useful. Although, don't we have a... We've got a thing that takes us to the trader now, right? So I could just... I could go and buy it. You buy the Megan Jord... however you pronounce it. You buy that from the trader, right? Would that be a valid use for my piles of gold by my throne? Although I do like having piles of gold by my throne. Buy the Yarla belt. Yep. that's the kind of village we've got. Everyone has to pull together just so the Jarl can have a belt. Alright, let's have a look at this closer one before I do the middle one. Yeah. I'm missing a piece, but otherwise, yeah. I think it works. Gives it something different to the shape. Okay. Though I am wondering whether we remove the pillars, and instead of pillars, we go with double these. Okay, they're just as narrow. Fine. I'm fine. Really sounds like a bad Skyrim quest. I mean, it sounds like a Stardew Valley quest. If anything. Find my lost belt. I seem to have left it at the single farmer's house. No, the arches can't be upside down or rotated in any other way. They only rotate like this. Yep, the purple shorts. Exactly what I was thinking of, Black Shadow, exactly. I need to go around the outside. And huzzah! We have the chimneys! I think that puts them high enough. I wouldn't want them higher than the top of the roof. Yeah. I like that. This is really cool. I like the lopsidedness of the front too. And our weathered dock, because it's always going to be exposed. Snap that there, build it longer. This is actually a bit of a rhythm I think I can get into for this bit. Hey, thank you so much, Fluorescent Ninja. Thank you for the thank you for the bits. I demand a pimptastic Jarl at any cost. We can't colour stuff in this, can we? So I can't, like, wear some gaudy, brightly coloured thing. Oh, I should have left the wall there to get this done. Only shields, yeah. That's what I thought. No, why have you snapped below before and you won't now? Oh. Hey. Well, that's not where I wanted that. That's better. There seem to be quite a few people in voice chat. People listening with minimal delay, but still having to watch with the same delay. Which makes it weird, I imagine. Oh, there we go. I'm liking this team build. This is a far greater level of success than I expected with cooperative building, as a general rule. I wonder if that's possibly due to my prior experiences colouring my perception of what cooperative building ends up being like. Yeah, that's... I think that's going to be a good look for the front, and then we can build a little fence along the side. Or maybe even no fence. Maybe no fence. Can't imagine Vikings were big on health and safety. Doesn't really fit their MO. Oh yeah, little posts up top could make sense. What I might do is I'll get to the end here. I think it'd be nice if this boardwalk continued all the way down the other side of the building. Maybe. Maybe not 2 blocks wide, maybe a single block, I don't know. But I think it'd be nice if it continued, but rather than me continue that, I'd rather work toward getting the actual dock stuff down on the other side. I just wanted to have the front of this look complete, since it's the side we're going to see the most of. Ooh, that's unsupported. Double. Support it. Tex is doing his thing. Ah, I see what you're doing, Tex. You're breaking it up so that the wood supports are only on the house bit of the... on the building bit. The rest of it stays just stone. I think that's cool. There we go. Now I can break this down. I think there is an issue with the chimneys. Oh, is there? Oh no, the kilns have stopped working. Kilns are turning off and on. Ah. Well, poop. Alright, do what you have to do with them to get them to work. I wonder if it is that middle block that people were dubious as to whether we should place or not. The one that I put in for the archers to not have a gap in them. Because yeah, I didn't try the kilns for long enough. Perhaps. Alright, now... this level is definitely too low, I think. Definitely, I think. Because it felt like it was getting swamped by the water a lot. Let's take that out. That. And jump into water. We'll finish up there, I think. think these stairs might need some posts or something to make them look right. Then I need to get rid of the rest of this because I'm going to be building this going out another block. I'm not going to be able to see them to be able to get rid of them. Do. Right out in the boat and get a lake eye view. Yeah, in a little bit. I just want to... I'd like to get a bit more of this done before I get the grand reveal. Ah. Do I want them? They are sort of... Oh, they're half a block off. Yes, I do want these centered on the doors. I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing. Oop. It's the half block offset that meant that I thought I'd done it, but I hadn't. So it'll be there. Wait. Not that way round. What am I doing? Yeah, guys, I wouldn't bother building much around here at the moment. Wait till I've seen whether I've messed everything up. How do I want this to work? Yeah, like Seb, don't build there. Don't build there, mate. Because that's going to be wrong. Just give me a sec. I don't know what I'm trying to decide what I'm doing here and I can't remember how I imagined this working. Oh, that's what I'm going to need to do. Alright. Build that. There. Then we go. That. Then we go. That. There we go. That's it. That's what I wanted. Think. And then we have landing. All right. Yeah. Then we have. I think I might go stair. Maybe I'll just have those stairs. Yeah. Maybe just those two stairs. Oh, that's not where that should be. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to drown. That was close. I need to eat. Yeah. I think I'm happy with that. I don't think we need to have all in that stair. All right, now. Oh, no. No. Need to get rid of these anyway. Drown in 4 foot of water with a leg cramp. Yes, exactly. just wait for my stamina to get to full, and then I will swim out and grab all that. Or it looks like Seb might be able to get it all. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I think I broke my stairs. Oh, poop. Might need to make new stairs before I build this out too far. So that we have another safe way to get up. How am I gonna do that? Don't know. I'll think about that for a second. I need to take a quick bio break. Let me switch to this one. No, not that one. This one. I'll be back in just a minute. That looks really cool. I just noticed the lighting. That's nice. Oh, I love how this build has come together. It's really cool. Be back in just a minute. And I'm back. Build the last two bits last. Oh, looks like Seb's getting some ideas. I guess if we just build a safety ladder for the time being, that might work. Come and check out the interior. Okay. Oh, nice. Got the stone cutter in here. So we just need to bring the metalworking bench in here. And it should go in this little slot, I'm guessing. Because I reckon we can take the one that's in the longhouse and move it over here. I think it makes more sense to have it here. Did you guys manage to figure out... Oh, it was the block that... Was it that block that was stopping the fireplaces? Oh, that's a pity. Yeah, true. Once we're done building this, we don't need the stone cutter over here, do we? I'm really proud of this. We did a great job. This is cool. I'm very happy with this. Nice job. Very nice job. Very cool. Considering the mixed materials that went into this, especially, and the ways that we did things, this is very cool. I also like that someone put these little ceiling pieces out here. Very nice. Very, very nice. Don't drown down there, Seb. You look very close to drowning down there. I'm trying to decide what to do about the stairs for the lower dock. Do I cover that into there, or do we just have these posts go from the bottom? Yeah, I'm probably going to need a lot of stone in my lands eventually. We've been taking a bit of the stuff that was there for this. I reckon there's a good chance that next week... Oh, I just missed a comment. No special requests from me, Tex. I reckon next time we will go after the Elder, so then we'll have some interesting challenges back at home. Unless someone can convince me why we shouldn't. As in whether there are things we should do in the town to prepare for having to deal with trolls smashing things. But yeah, I think that would be what we'd do, and then the week after that I would probably start working on the walls around the Jarl's Palace. Would be my thinking. Or kill bone mass as well, and then no trolls. Huh. Do we try and prepare to do a double boss fight in one stream? Is that what we should do? What do we get attacked with if we kill bone mass? Yeah, a defensive ditch is terribly ugly, so I'm not going to do a defensive ditch. Please don't build a defensive ditch in the town. Ugh. Gross. Dragas. Dragas shouldn't do as much damage as a troll, right? I just feel like a troll can do massive amounts of damage really quickly. Am I wrong? That's why I'm mainly concerned about trolls. But I have no idea whether, like, how wrong I am on that. You gonna let me place you underneath? You're not, are you? Trolls do have an AoE. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm coming from with thinking that they're the bad guy. They're the worst ones. I think I have to do this. This to build like I want to. Get it to behave. Oh no, that's going to be the wrong height as well. That doesn't work. Maybe I can get down low enough. Ah, there we go. I think that's the right spot. Yeah, so I presume the event stuff is controlled by what last boss you defeated. So if we get the foul smell from the swamp, that's not as bad for our buildings. Because, like, from my perspective, this save was all about, like, this server was all about getting a cool build. Because, you know, the bosses, they can be a fun fight, but they're really not the best part of Valheim. The best part of Valheim is what we've been spending most of our time on, which is the building. Can I swim onto that? Yes. So I don't want to sacrifice the building just to defeat a boss. If that makes sense. I did not place that right at all. And that's not even aligned to the thing. What the heck is going on? I'm gonna snap that off something else. How can I get this bit I want? I think I might have to get rid of these stairs. There are 2 types of events. One related to the bosses, one a random event. I thought the Horde events, for want of a non-7 days to die related term, I thought they were controlled, like the type of event you get is controlled by the bosses you've defeated in the game. Yeah, troll raids don't, like, troll raids aren't what I'm worried about. It's the, because troll raids aren't a thing that we have to face where we're at. Like, it's only the Elder related event that can spawn trolls that I'm worried about. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you are meaning, which is entirely possible. We're going to have to do that, but I really don't... That's... Urgh! What if I... How? How? Wait. Oh, I'm such an idiot! My walls are half block offsets from those. Ah, that's why it's... Yep. It's been correct the whole time, but I've been staring at it going, this doesn't align with the thing behind me. This doesn't align with the thing behind me. Where am I wrong? No. Ugh. So, we defeated Ike there, which means we get the Forest is Moving event. Once we defeat the Elder, does that give us a chance to have the forest is moving and the ground is shaking? Or do you just get the ground is shaking? Because the impression I'd gotten from what people were saying was that you just get the ground is shaking. You get both. Ah. So the more different bosses you defeat, the less chance you have of any particular one happening. Just one sec. Charlie, I think, wants in. Company again, do you? Been a bit weird since you went to the kennel, haven't you? A lot more needy. Hoping we don't leave you there again. Hey? See, Phantom Builder, you're contradicting yourself now. If forest is moving turns off when foul smell and ground is shaking is turned on, then presumably once you defeat bone mass, you just get the bone mass one, and it turns off the other one. Turns off the event from the previous boss. This is where I'm getting confused, because people are giving me mixed messages on this one. Can I make this work? I really don't want these posts sticking out of the ground. But I want to come out one more row. Am I going to have to support it as I go? Maybe that's how I'm going to have to do this. Don't support it off the existing dock, but make new supports. I think that's the way to go. Nope. Okay, that stair doesn't work very well. Doesn't work very well at all. Now I can use the core wood to support this. It'll be interesting to find out what happens when we do defeat the others out there. And see how well or poorly people can cope with the challenges that they present. So I think we may have some troubles. That should be a reasonable spot for that. My support. But, see you, Mnemonic. Build. That's you. Build! Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Cool. Will you let me build these stairs? Ow! I don't want to punch the stairs. Yeah, let's have a look at what the wiki says. Because reading chat and trying to figure this out is not working for me. Go away, stupid video ads. Every 46 minutes there is a 20% chance for a random event. Available events are based on which enemies have been defeated in the game world. Most events require defeating a boss to become available. Some events are permanently disabled after defeating a boss. For each event, check that any of the players fulfills the following conditions. Alrighty. So the forest is moving, is disabled by the elder. A foul smell from the swamp is disabled by bone mass. A cold wind blows from the mountains is disabled by Moda. According to this. And the ground is shaking, does not get disabled. A foul smell from the swamp with just blobs does not get disabled. Skeleton surprise does not get disabled. There's a smell of sulfur in the air, does not get disabled. And you are being hunted with wolves, does not get disabled, nor do the bats. So there are a few that get disabled and then some that don't. Okay. That's a lot of coal. Variety! Yes. Yeah, so do we progress or do we not? That is the question. Wait, I don't want that. Maybe I do. So I can shrink that back and... yeah. I think I will go that on that spot, and then we'll come out this way. For our main dock, and then this can go across toward that little bit that juts out behind the longhouse. That way we'll have a nice big village square. Village area here. Looking over to the bonfire and... yeah, that feels a bit better. Not quite sure I put the longhouse in the best spot I could have. Oops. I think, yeah. I think we've just got to... we've got to open up iron at some point, so... I feel like we've waited a good period of time now. So I think going after the Elder next time, and we just... those who are established just kind of need to help out those who aren't, I guess. Need to make sure that people are working as a community to help out. Though the worry is that someone who's new might not expect the horrible, but I don't think there's anything we can do to control that. thinking about it, I feel like we may just have to accept that that's going to be a problem. Yes. Yes, Tommaso, like I told my wife when we got married, you gotta lower your expectations. Something like that. Oops. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna drown. Nope. Just barely not. Let's eat. Okay, I need to continue that stair one lower. At least. Curse you, wave! Okay, that should work. To which her response was, more? Oh, that's a... Yep, that's a good response. So that's a very good response. Yep. I will absolutely pay that as a clever retort. Building. There's a point. There it is. So what I'm thinking about this is I should probably, at this dock, have stairs that just go into the water. We should, like, probably have some at the main dock so that if anyone falls in the water when they're getting out of the boat, they don't drown. No. Safety and all that. Yeah, lifeguard stairs, yeah. Only I could see where I was placing them. Oh, hang on. If I get rid of existing pole that's just floating, place down. Nope. What? Uh-oh. Range of the workbench. Gotta place a new one. Yeah, because if I get the permanent emergency stairs in, then I can clean up all of the other bits that have been the temporary ones. I figure. Yeah, but the rot doesn't destroy it, it just does it half damage, so I don't think we need stone stairs. I'm not sure how I would integrate stone stairs into my wooden docks. So I'll stick with stone. I'll stick with wood. Yeah, the decay only goes to 50%, so you don't really have to worry about it. As long as, you know, troll doesn't come along and go all smashy smashy. think that will do. I think that'll give us a safe escape. Once I get far enough along here that I can clean up around it and use it. Use the hoe to bring the bottom up just in that area. Yeah, I probably can. I might have to wait till sunlight before I can do that, though, because I cannot see a thing. Like, you guys can see probably more than I can right now. I'm that blind to what's going on. Seems like it works, though. Swim up. Yeah, let's just, rather than continuing to be distracted by building a small amount of dock, I'll come back to that in a sec. So, one of the things that's been talked about a fair bit on the Discord has been where we might build some sort of wall in or around the town. And when you look at the size of where the town goes to, which is kind of all of this cleared area, like, it's actually a huge area. I don't think building a wall around that makes sense. I think if we're going to start building some sort of wall, it should probably... I honestly don't know. I worry that any sort of wall is going to... Because we didn't plan around having a... I didn't plan around having a village wall. I feel like any sort of wall is just going to get in the way of other people's builds. Thanks, Kumo-Khan. So I'm not even sure that we would build a proper village wall. Because, like, where do you stop along here? Do we cut it off here and then somehow figure out how we cut through? Guess you could cut up to this watchtower. Because there's no one's really building in that area. And then from the watchtower, I don't really know where you'd want to go next. Because this mead, like, the, what's it called? It's not a mead hall, it's the fermenting hut, whatever it is. And this build here kind of go right next to each other, so you can't really build a wall through there. And equally, the brewery, thank you. Equally, you can't really go around it either. I guess you... Oh, maybe you can, actually. Maybe you could cut down through here. And then come back around. And then join on to, like, have it in the front of the brewery and the pub. Like, I think that would be all we would want to wall in. I think everything else should be left open. Yeah, I honestly think, though, we probably shouldn't be shooting to go for a big wall in the village. Unless things get really dire. I think any wall should probably... Yeah, Tex. These buildings probably could be part of the wall. I agree. Like how you build it. Yeah, the palisades into the tavern. Yeah. That's what I was originally thinking we could do something like that, but I just... I think if anyone does want to do it, I think somewhere like coming from this side of the tavern, follow across, including the brewery, and then going from the brewery up to the watchtower on top of the hill. Though the proximity between the brewery and I'm not sure whose house this is because I can't see in the dark, does make it a bit of a challenge because you can't really go from this watchtower along here. Oh, actually, maybe you could. You could go watchtower, have the wall run along here down to the outer wall of the brewery, if the brewery is planned around that. And that would be it. Because the main walls and like fortifications should be the Jarl's castle sort of thing, I would think. But that's still a huge area to me. And if we're going to do it, make sure that you, whatever you build, like incorporate the gaps for the roadways so that it's a wall, but it's a wall that doesn't get much use sort of thing. I think would be a kind of good way to do it, because otherwise I worry that it'll segregate the town too much and kind of lose a bit of the feel. This crew, it's not that big an area. Fair, that's fair. Yeah, Jax, that's my concern as well, is that because people didn't plan around having walls, and because I didn't know how this was going to work. I didn't know what guidance I needed to provide at the early game. We didn't have any town planning as such. I was just like, actually, let's just let people build. And to be honest, the haphazard nature of it, I really like. So I'm kind of glad we didn't do the planning, but I'm thinking if you do a wall, make sure it has enough openings and has ornate gateways and things to make it feel like it's part of the town, not like it was something that was slapped in just for the sake of protecting a few buildings. And please, 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 please don't build terrain-based walls, because they're so ugly. Yeah, Jex, I think a future village... Oh, tasty mead. Thank you, Tex. Thank you very much. I think a future village or like group construction like this, what I might do is define a central area. And if you want to build in the central area, your plot is small. Or a larger area that's unprotected and you get a larger plot. But yes, I definitely prefer a European-style village layout to the more North American grid style. I'm not a big fan of grids as towns. Yeah, I didn't think you meant a literal grid, Jex. I can't imagine you being the kind of person who wants a literal grid anywhere. You're just not that. You like the... I know you like the more organic look as well. Yeah, exactly, Jax. Find the hills and work with the curves of the land. Find where the wall wants to be and build in that area. Yes, precisely. This, honestly, I think one of the reasons I'm enjoying myself in this as much as I am is that this is SimCity Vikings, but with real people in the town. Like, I'm hesitant to say this, but honestly, you guys are providing me with an incredible gaming experience. And in a good way. I genuinely mean that in a good way. Not in a I'm taking advantage of you sort of way, which is what I feared it sounded like. Someone better than me might be able to smooth that out so it doesn't look as ugly. Let's try this for this part. And then we can put something in that corner to make it less, what stands out less. It's a real pity there's no corner stair. Wonder, can I... Nope, not that piece, this piece. That way, and... Nah, that doesn't work. Still gonna stick out too far. Yeah, everyone is playing towards a common good, which is awesome. Thanks, Dragdon. One of the things that commonly was said by people in the comments for things like Wrong Way Up was people complaining about how bossy I am. Which has its ups and downsides. Because it means that we can get a group together that can do things together. This I'm going to have to support from underneath. Okay. Because if I wasn't so bossy, we probably would have more cat herding problems. I think. Tex is probably in the best position to say whether he felt bossed around, because he was there for both things, this and Wrong Way Up. But yeah, there were a lot of things like, Splitsy, why are you so bossy, blah blah blah. Honestly, after this many years of people complaining about me doing it to Capac, it doesn't bother me, but it's just an observation I'm aware of. I'm bossy to Capac because if I wasn't, nothing would happen. So yeah, I think there are upsides to it. It's not a universally bad thing. So yeah, the reason I brought it up was because I'm like, it's all bad. it's not a universally bad experience to have someone who's happy to take charge when needed. Because especially in like Wrong Way Up, the times when I did that were usually where I felt like if I didn't, we were stagnating. And in a series like that, stagnation kind of makes it not so good. And yeah, my my former job might have led me to be more naturally take charge and just get things done. As I was often in a position of leadership in stressful situations. Snap. Go. Nab, I can tell that your brain is dead because you've. Oh, Nab. Wait, are you writing Nabarines on wrong word? Cool. Can you tell maybe your second brain is dead? Hmm. It's honestly so cool to play Talking Beans with, like. I was talking to another Australian streamer who does completely unrelated stuff to what we do. She does like fishing streams, and she was struggling with some of the challenges of some members of her community not being particularly understanding, shall we say? And I was so incredibly grateful for the awesome people that are part of this little group, because I've never had to worry about those things. I've never felt like I've been in a position where I wasn't supported by the people around me. So, and I know that Black Shadow had a good experience with all of you fine people when we did the Played Up charity stream as well, and that definitely made me smile. Man. People writing comments about wanting me to turn on my crosshair. Oh boy. It's such... I'm very, very fortunate. There's certainly a part of it that is the space engineers community in general being one of the most friendly out there. But for whatever part I can take credit for, I just think I'm lucky, honestly. Because I think in recent times the worst I've had to be is like, come on, you can't do that. And then people are like, oh yeah, fair enough. All right, I won't. Yes, Nab, you will. People will respect my authority. That sort of respect. No, I know what you mean. I can't remember why I started thinking about this just before, as in during this stream, but it's something I have thought about a fair bit, and I'm very glad for. Feel very fortunate for. Let's put some stone in here. Yes, Tom. And you should. We are a gift. Indeed. Alright, I think I'm going to go 2 more blocks along and then that'll be the end of this bit of the dock. Then we can start wrapping it around. And I was thinking we wrap across and then maybe have another bit come out so that we've got kind of 2, so that we can bring 2 ships in. I don't know how big that would need to be in order to fit 2 long ships in though. But I love the idea of sometime in the future us having 2 long ships here, loading up, and then sailing out of the harbour together to go off on some big quest. I have no idea what quest, but something. Dragnon! Thank you very much. Cheers, man. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Nab, you poor thing. Sick kids are not fun. Goes there, then post goes there. Post is in the ground, I'm happy. Oop. Dock goes underwater in bad weather. That's less ideal, but it's fine. Oh, Tragnon, you managed to hit Beer Seeker with that one. Yes, Dragnon. If you continue to refuse to buy yourself a new laptop, you will get everyone eventually. I feel like one day maybe I'll convince you to actually get yourself a new laptop instead of continuing to drop gift subs. Ah, Talking Beans! Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs as well. Thank you very much. This is so cool. I'm so gonna have to come back and get a shot of this build for the thumbnail. I'm so glad I went with the 2 doors on it because it makes it look very dock warehouse to me. Dragnon's 3,080 gift subs is almost enough to buy a 3080. During the height of the crypto boom. Which is what I tried to convince him to do. Buy himself one. Something. Okay, that's not going to work. That work? Yeah, now it snaps. Might need to try and snap another one. Ah! Thank you, I'm dead weight. Thank you for a total of 50 gift subs. All you people are crazy, and I am so incredibly grateful. The fact that this is my job now is weird, but very cool, and I am very much happier than I was in my old job where I kind of felt like I was starting to struggle with treating my patients as people in some situations. And that was very unhappy for me. That was part of my burnout in it. Which is something I don't talk about much, because it's not happy stuff. I can talk about happy stuff. Because I feel like that creates a nice feeling of escape when you come along and watch. Oh no, I left a little bit sticking out. This is going to be cool. Oh, that's what I need to do. So on the next wharf that sticks out, maybe that could have a little... Actually, no. Maybe not. Maybe this smeltery, the smithy, we could have a box in here for the parts for boats. So that we don't leave the boats in the water and have them get destroyed by necks and weather and the like. Jax, I similarly appreciate this little community and this sort of stuff as an escape from all of the unpleasantness that exists elsewhere. I don't avoid those topics to deny their existence. It's more to give people a place where they can... where they don't have to think about it. So I think everyone needs that sometimes. Yeah, I think build a boat's the way to go though, Tex, isn't it? And let's just pop a little torch down over here so we can still see as I get rid of this one. Because we now have safe permanent stairs. Hooray! Oops, probably shouldn't have jumped in until I got my stamina back. That was a mistake. Yeah, as long as we practice beaching and breaking boats so parts aren't lost. Yeah, that's true, but I fear that more parts will be lost if we don't pick them up when we land. But it shouldn't be too hard to get the stuff. If we've got, like if at each wharf we've got a set of stairs like this that goes down into the water, we should be able to break the boat, and any bits that get dropped we should be able to get, I think. Oh, thank you. Yes, I should probably eat. So I don't drown. As long as the ships are not left against the dockside, they should be fine. I worry they'll hit the bottom with the big waves. That's why I think we may have to break them down. Which does seem a bit silly. And does make me wonder whether there is some method that I'm just not aware of that you can use to make a safe dock. But I think the method to make a safe dock is actually to excavate into the meadows to create the dock rather than building out from the ground. Maybe a stone floor to the slip so the parts are visible. Or to anchor them further out and use rafts to come in. That'd be tricky. I think it'd be nice to test to see if there is something we could do with either digging out these bits so that they don't hit the bottom. Because once we've got a large enough docking area, maybe that'll be safe. And it'll be good to test. But yeah, I think the way to go to build a perfectly safe one is actually to excavate it. From what I understand of how it works. But now that we've got a permanent, now that we've established where the proper dock is going to be, which I think a lot of people were kind of waiting on me to help decide. They were understandably worried about me changing some of the plans around here. Now that we've got this, I think people will probably do some experimentation and maybe come up with something that'll work. And yes, digging down in water is a big pain. You have to wait for a storm and you dig in between the waves and it's horrible. What are you building here, Turkey Neck? Save the tree. Yeah. Are you... Oh, is that an oak? It is an oak. Needs more room to grow. I don't think the oak tree is happy. I kind of want to build this dock square, but I'm like, that's a lot of ground to cover. Tex planted that to replace the one we lost earlier on. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I think it'll probably be better if I just go across. Alright. What was that? Oh, I think everyone understands the intent was good there, Turkey Neck. Perhaps just a sign in front of it. Like if you can figure out where to put the sign so that it's safe from the sign, and then at least the sign should help people know that it's something we're intending to keep. Maybe that'll work. I'm not sure. Maybe find the grain of the voxels and build in line with them would make, I think that's more aesthetically pleasing. Yeah. That would have been a good idea, but it's a bit too late, Chex. This dock is this orientation and it's kind of... I do think that if you're building a dock, you're going to line it up with your buildings. So I feel like this is just going to be square and we'll just have to make do. Unfortunately. It should look better once we get like we build the paved roads down to the smithy. And at some point we'll get rid of this dock out here as well. I just didn't see much point in getting rid of it at this stage. Thought I'd just focus on trying to get us a new dock first. I also really like the idea of people leaving stacks of stuff on the docks to make them look like they're in use. How big are the longships? What do we need for a longship? Because the carves are pretty small. I'm not sure I ever built a longship. I think I have, actually. Oh, no, I have. But I don't remember the scale at all. Completely escapes me. This should let me do the posts down here. Geez, it's pretty deep here. I think we'll be okay. Like, it's 3 meters deep there. Yeah, we need the elder or people to get very lucky with the ways that they've been getting iron to date. Oh. Stone go? Did I use it all up already? Oh man. We could get more. Oh. 22 meters wide by 22 meters long by 6 meters wide. Approximately 12 meters above the water. 22 meters long. So that's 11 blocks. I'm not sure how long I made that dock. What was I doing? Coming here to get stone. I got so distracted reading chat just then. Oh. Turns out I didn't empty my inventory enough to grab more than 50. Oh, check that out. Oi! I was enjoying the view. That's rude. This is gonna be cool. See ya, werewolfin. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's a good point. It doesn't have to be as long as the ship. I'd like it to be nearly as long as the ship so that you don't have to feel like you need to butt up against the end of the dock to get your ship safely into the dock. So having some extra length is advantageous, I think. Maybe that's just because I'm a terrible driver, though. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder with the stairs whether I should reorient them. And instead of having the stairs run down that way, have them run across. Have them run across the back end here. I just thought it was easier along the side there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did make it 11. You guys are exactly right. if I make it, and it's 6 wide, so if I make it probably 10 wide, so there's a bit of safety margin there, or even 12 wide, make it that wide and then come back down on the other side. I'm not sure where you built the stone wall to, Dex, but someone may have. I am liking that little retaining wall look. It's really neat. Duh. That should be there. I was filling the ground a bit. That's what I was doing. And filling it a bit more. Oh, that was too much. Yeah, Formula Zeta, that's correct. I am doing this full time now, thanks to many generous people and YouTube's ads. Which is really cool. It's a little bit smaller than the longship though, isn't it, Dragnon? If the Dragnon's 22, if the longship is 22 long, it's double the length of that? At least? That, if I got my rough idea of scale right, based on the existing dock. Does look like it should be fairly safe to have a ship there, though. I think some of this water, some of this bit here might be a bit shallow and we may need to dig that part. But I think the rest of it looks like it should be deep enough. At my best guess. And it is very much a guess. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here's the thing I'm not sure about. Do I make this wide enough for 2 ships to fit in? Or do I make it just wide enough for 1? And then have another spot on the far side for the next ship? So it goes dock, ship, dock, ship, dock, ship, as opposed to dock, ship, ship, dock. Dock, ship, dock, ship. I think dock, ship might be the better way to go, which is a really strange thing to say really quickly. So yeah, I reckon this width could be good for a single Nar or whatever it's called. A long ship. A proper long ship. And then I'll put a narrow, just 2 block wide dock that goes out. And then we can have another bit that goes along and then maybe another one at 6 again. And I think that should be enough of a... Oh yeah, that's a really good point, Turkey Neck. The ship ladder is only on one side. That is a very good reason to build dock ship, dock ship, dock ship. Oh, we can't build a long ship. We don't have the parts. So we can't. This is all has to be theoretical. Which is fun. So yeah, if we went from that and then this goes out and this one's just too wide. Something like this. That goes out to the full length, the same 11 blocks out. I think that could look pretty cool. And that leaves us another one there, and then we can probably still fit yet another further one going out without completely closing off the little creek that runs by the Jarl's lands. Oh yeah, it could have the shorter ones for calves as well, or the calves could have shorter ones that are on this side. Around this side, which could be cool. Give us a reason to build things down this way, so that we have something that follows the line of the blacksmith down towards that little bit over there. Longship has a ladder on both sides. Ah! Thanks, Valasar. Thanks for the Prime sub. People will park their boat in the first open slot regardless of size. True. True. People will always do that. You are so right. Oh no. Clicked too quickly. I forgot I was having lag. Dang it. Although that's looking better now. Ah, that's better. Now it's smooth, and now the village tree can grow. It is healthy. Oh, yeah, Tex. Hopefully the creek don't rise. Just thinking about not far from where my sister's family are currently unable to leave their property. Their property is safe, but they are unable to leave because the road in and out is currently flooded. Which her boys are absolutely loving because they're like, yay, no school! And she's like, no, no school! Snappy snap. Just kind of want to get a little bit more of this done so I can have a feel of how it's going to look. Yes, the duality of kids. Jeez, it makes it feel small when I've got this temporary bit in the way. Makes this gap feel quite narrow. It's not, but it feels it. So, one of the things I was thinking about before I started this server was what I would love to do. And I think I would have to turn this into a single player save to do it. But what I'd love to do is produce at the end, and I was thinking I'd produce it on stream so we can all talk about different camera angles, but produce the equivalent of like a tourism video showing really all the cool things that are built here whenever we decide that the server is no longer able to function. As I suspect that's how this is going to end. We will build too much. We will dig too deep, and we will not be able to go any further. But I'd love to use some of the creative mode type tools and some of the spectator camera stuff to put together a bit of a video for us all to celebrate what we made. I think that'd be a really cool way to wrap things up when we eventually do. So we were talking offline about the kitchen. Do we want to move it to the tavern next week and reclaim that spot in the longhouse, or leave it where it is for public use? I think... Let's go have a look in the longhouse. I think the idea of having it in the tavern makes a lot of sense, but it would be nice, just for the centrality, like how obvious this build is, it'd be nice for us to keep... Like, I think having big open fire pits like this in both spots would be great. And then all the cooking stuff can go into the tavern. But then keep some food available in the longhouse. Doesn't need to be the best food. The best food can be in the tavern, but just some basic food for people who've just joined and who know where this is, because it's a really obvious building. So they don't have to go hunting for it. But yeah, I reckon moving into the tavern makes a lot of sense, because then you can build a genuine kitchen rather than a hole in the ground that you cook from. Does that appeal, Nab? Because I know you've been doing a lot of the cooking. I haven't looked in the interior of the tavern yet, actually. I'll go have a look in a sec. I started looking at the insides of buildings and then went, I'm not going to get anything done if I just look at buildings all day. All I will do is look in buildings. How's this looking? Yeah. I think having these open, rather than having fences on them, the docks look better. Yeah. Yeah, Nab, I strongly suspect a lot of people have been cooking in their houses. I really like the idea of us having somewhat of a communal kitchen and a communal area where the higher tier foods and meads and potions and stuff get made, so that we've got somewhere to go and collect those things when we want to go out on a group expedition to go and fight a boss, that sort of thing. Ooh. How much did that annoy you, Tex? Or this grass? Yeah, you cook your own meat, but the fancy meals and any components for it, as much as possible, having them shared so people can, you know... Ooh, I like this table. That's a cool way to make a table. As much as possible, I think that helps create the community feel and helps us when we go and do those group missions. This bridge was exactly what I was imagining, this sort of thing between the brewery and the tavern. So whoever read my mind and made that, good job. Because when I was walking down this street, how this feels right now, looking this way, is particularly as it's getting to twilight, this is just on point. This feel of this road, and I know Jex did the road. It's great. There are so many little pieces like that in this village that I just adore. What have I got on me? Need some more wood. Do I have any stuff? No, I need to go get some resin. I need to make another torch because we cannot see anything. The carve looks so small. Oh, yeah, Tex, I do not have any plans on doing boss, and, like, smashing the bosses out one week after the other. I think that sort of cadence is just too quick. What was I coming in here for? Resin. That's right. Well, poop. I think someone might have lit all the torches. I think that's why we're out of resin. It might... Oh, the forest is moving. Oh, great. Okay, well, we got some resin. Ow. Save me a trophy. I need one more for my display. I didn't pick up a trophy, Jex. What's the rest of the bad guys? Oh, Dragnon, you do not look healthy. Oh, and Keldark died. A bunch of people arriving, presumably to help fight. The forest rests again. Why do I get the feeling that I was the one hosting this area? Because that was the least laggy fight I think I've been a part of. Oh, there's still a big dude. Okay. Thank you everyone for helping. Pop that down there. And back to building the dock. Yeah, Cal, I think I was host then. It certainly felt good on my end. And I've been hanging around here for a long time, so other people have probably wandered off, and then I've become host. I can't see a thing. Is that snapping? It's not. It is not. Do. Oh. Well. After the battle, one former Viking looked to another. These larger creatures smell better than a lot of the other creatures around here. Yeah, one replied. Those are the brutes. Good play there, Laws. Especially since you don't usually think about brutes smelling good. But I know exactly where you're coming from with it. And I like it. Oh, I cannot see anything. It's becoming quite difficult to build this. How much further do I need to go? Oh, only a couple more. Sounds like an Old Spice commercial. Tex, silly me. I was worried that I might over-greeble on this server. Oh, Tex. I hope future community stuff is games that appeal to you as well, because I don't think you're ever at risk of over-greebling for this community. I don't even know that if that's possible. Okay, that's real deep. Can I? I'll do this. Can this snap anywhere down there? That's useful. Just barely see it. I'm wondering if I can snap this down the bottom and build off the side of it, but I'm not sure that's going to work. Tex does indeed have a talent for making things look good. Close. There we go. How many more? Is it just 2 more? I think. 2 more of these and then we're good. I'm just persistent and not afraid to burn it all down and start over again. Yes. Yes. So says the firefighter. I mean, it is well known that a lot of firefighters are pyros. I suppose. Not suggesting anything, just being amused. I wouldn't dare suggest such a thing. Alright, just one more. Yay. Also, thank you for the lighting crew here. It's helpful. And we go there. Oh, I'm out of wood. Yeah, I'm thinking about how I might do the bench bit. Because yeah, we do need a little roofed part for putting a bench on so that we have access to something to do the repairs from. No, Xenocide, it's not most firefighters are pyromaniacs. It's most... I think it's a large proportion of pyromaniacs are firefighters. Drawn to the career, as it were. I dare say most firefighters are not pyromaniacs. And are just interested in making people safe. Zoe, would you mind taking a step backwards, please? Thank you. Now let's just go around the front. Doop. This is good. We have a proper dock. It almost looks like a dock too. Hide the bench under the pier. Does the bench get destroyed by the waves? See you, Cal. Because what I'm thinking is, could I pop that bit out, slap a floor piece down here and just hide one under there? It's not letting me place it. Makes me think, no, you cannot place it in the water. It shouldn't be too tall, because that's a full 2-block height gap that I had there. You put one under your bridge. Yeah, it didn't seem to want to let me place that in the water. Could raise the terrain. Yeah, because where the... So the issue is, I would have to place it underneath the dock during a storm. Yeah, as Gon Troppo just said in chat. I need to wait for the water level to drop so I can actually place on the ground. So what I might do is leave these bits out here so that we can place one in there. Because I think, cheeky as it is, I think it's the least offensive way to do this. To my sensibilities. Wah! Hate when I do that. See you, Zoriel. Ah. Why am I hearing breaking? Yes, I like this dock. Punch. Alright, then we go that. Get in there. Oh. Speaking of a storm. Oh, let me snap this. Okay. Place these first then. Will this go low enough that I can place the bench? Oh. No? What? That's a full block height. Why isn't it letting me place it? Is the crafting bench taller than a full block? I don't think we're going to be able to do that then here. Hang on. Because I thought you could do this around one. So if you placed like 2 floors down, then you put the crafting bench on it. And you build a wall. Because this is the height I'm working with down there. It's that high. So I should be able to do that. Is it just that I can't place it initially? Is that the issue? No? I can place it just fine. Huh. Something must have snapped to a different height down there. Actually, it's not dropping. It's not dropping when the water level drops. It's staying at the neutral water level. See? Yeah, it's hitting the water table, so I can't go under the dock. Okay. At least we know now. Come on, drop. Drop for a second so I can break this. No. No, game, why? Be nice to me. Oh! So close. Okay, sure, that's a way you can do things. Fine. Show-offs. Is that how you meant that to be? Oh, that is how you meant that to be. Huh? Interesting. Do you break the beams to let it go? How do you build it back? Oh, you place the boat there. So you break the boat, place it in. Yeah. Huh. Trying to build down to the next level, are you, Technic? It's probably easiest to just keep going around the outside, as I've been doing. Honestly. I haven't seemed to have found a better way to do this. Oh, that's not where I want that. That's where I want that. And I might leave some of this project for someone else to complete if they decide to. I think I've established enough of a pattern to it for people to be able to complete it with some sort of consistency. So I'm thinking, like, for the workbench, maybe just a little hut right here at the very end would work. But I'm also thinking that could be really ugly. So perhaps, because then it's the first thing you see. Whereas if we did it further along, you could have just a really simple little hut. Like just a little support area. A little supported area like this. It doesn't actually need to be covered, I just thought it'd be nice to have some cover over it. But we could then put like some supplies in here. I don't think I want to bridge the whole thing. Like I like the dock being open, because then otherwise we lose the roof line of everything else. I was just thinking this could be a real, very simple thing to at least make it look like the crafting bench was more intentional. And like, then we can build stuff like putting these stacks of wood in them, and stacks of stone in them and things like that to make it look more like it's for storage. But honestly, what might be better is just not, and just putting a bench there if we need to. Like, if you move the bench over. Emergency boat storage. Yeah, we're going to need tons and tons and tons of stone for the eventual palace walls. Can I get your input on the north bridge? Sure, Turkinek. Show me which bridge you mean. I haven't eaten much, so I can't swim far. I don't think I'm going to be happy with this. Not with a 2-block wide dock. I think this dock needs to go out to 3 blocks so that we can put something like this on it. Well, he said to the north of my house. I'm like, north of my house. I'm heading around. I just didn't want to swim. I think I know which bridge it is. But it's going to need to be made out of stone to be able to get high enough. Yes, the offending bridge. The offending bridge is going to be too low for the long ships to go through. In fact, I'm not even sure that it's going to be possible to build a bridge there that allows long ships, which may make the choice of building on that little island an issue. For the moment, I'm happy with this bridge, but once we get long ships, it's not going to be adequate, unfortunately. That's why I think this will be the only bridge, and you'll probably have to have a little raft to get across to you. Is that Turkinek's house? I think that was Turkinek's house. Let me check on the map. Where's Turkinek? Oh, Turkinek's over there. Oh, no, I don't want a bridge there, Turkinek. I do not. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Because I don't know where I want to do the bridge for the walls. Like, I don't know where I want the walls, and I didn't plan on having any sort of bridge across there for the palace, because it sort of breaks the defensibility of the palace by putting a bridge there, which seems a bit odd to me. So if you're going to build a bridge from the north, it needs to go south of my little creek, east of my little creek. If that makes sense. So the place it'd need to go, I think the creek ends here. It'd need to go over to there. Because yeah, I don't want a bridge coming across here at this stage. I liked the river feeling like a genuine boundary. So yeah. Sorry, Turkinek. I know that probably took a lot of work, but yeah, that's the risk of building into this area. If it doesn't fit the plans that I've got in mind, it's gonna go. Much like this tower up here is gonna go. Oi! Get out of my place. Get out of here. All right. I think I might wrap things up here as the sun begins to set. And I try and remember where Black Shadow's house is. Where's Black Shadow's house? Can anyone remember? I need to give her back her belt. I feel like it was this way. That's Peaceacres. I think it might be... Is it this one? Yes. Now... Yeah, please don't go terraforming stuff around things until I've actually established what we're doing. Oh yeah, it was this chest. There we go. Belt returned. I will probably terraform some of that creek so that the watercourse does continue, but I'd like to establish where the walls are going to go first before making those sorts of changes, because they're really not something you can undo. Once you do it, that terrain around there is always going to look a bit wrong. As in, it won't have that smoothness. As I walk past Jex's house, dang, my house looks neat. Do you know what looks neat? Oh, what's the key? Alt... Is it Alt F3? Nope. What's the key for... Nope. No, stop recording. What's the key for getting rid of my HUD? I can't remember now. Oi! Control F3. Ah, it was close. There we are. Look at that. That's a screenshot. So yeah. I'll be back with more of this next week. Now, because Capac and TFE have not been feeling well, it doesn't look like we're going to be doing any Grounded tomorrow, which is a bit sad. I'm going to come up with something to do. I haven't decided yet what that is. It will most likely be on Twitch rather than Flipsy, though. As I may decide in the last minute, and it's always a bit harder to stream to YouTube in the at the last moment because you have to make a thumbnail and all that stuff beforehand. There needs to be a degree of planning. Hopefully Grounded will return the week after once both of them are well again and we're able to actually play. So that'll be tomorrow evening my time, which is like 31 hours from now or something like that. I could always just come back here tomorrow. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I might do it. I might do it. But yeah, I'll come up with something for tomorrow, and then otherwise I'll be back with more 7 Days to Die on Monday, and we'll definitely have a video between now and the 7 Days to Die. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Ah! Rude.